It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
I'm drinking my coffee and I'm listening to a particular streamer, and I'm going to be reading some Discord chat. And in the meantime, I'm giving you all the background. The whites were playing, but now they're done. They just are bugging me. Go play. There's no shadows today, so Celestial Nova's not going to be chasing after them. Good morning, 1776. I'm just getting my 3D life started. Did a little bit of work while I was waiting for my coffee to start. Yeah, I'm not awake yet. Totally not awake yet. Yeah, I'm moving things. I'm not pushing shit. I'm moving things. There. I hope everything is going well for you, 1776. I hear a hummingbird. My phone just said that I got an email. Oh, that's right. The other account. Uh, I know. I need to go over and just look. They're probably done already, huh, Bobby? She's gonna dig another hole. I am not meant to have I'm not meant to have, uh, a yard. I think it's beautiful but annoying. I'm just gonna say. I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact that I understand this rumble thing and yet I'm a boomer. Just saying, I understand. I get it, I get it. Oh, I was like looking at the side with the fence with the feeders in it, and I'm like, "Oh, you can't see any of the sky, it's all washed out today." And I looked up and, yeah, it's all white clouds back there. What are those 2 doing? Good, at least they're active. Oh, hi, Queen. I'm sorry. I'm just kicking back. Howdy, Queen. Good morning, sweetheart. I love you, cuz. Wait, it's too early to split screen. I'm ready to go do my 4th doggy poop pickup because I just discovered that they pooped again. Probably on stream. I wasn't watching. Um, but yeah, annoying. So I have to take the camera down here in a moment because guess what? I'm still in my pajama dress. I'm just saying. Um, I wish I was getting mine lifted, Queen. I was thinking about that. I need to get them reduced and lifted. That's what I wanna do. Um, 1776 said, "Hi, Ada Queen." I didn't mean to put anything on. That's how I ended up spending hours here the other day. I'm never in control, honey. Life be lifing. Oh, I read it as lifting also. Uh, You I read it as lifting. You said lifing, but we both read it as lifting. We're look, did it's like Tuesday, I think? It might be Wednesday. I don't know. It's been a rough week already. We're good with it. Yeah. I you did say lifing, we said lifting. Aw, cuz you heard me. Where the hell is Bobby? I don't know. He already checked in with me this morning. I know where he was yesterday. I don't think he had an appointment today. He may not know that I'm live yet. Um, he's not. I've DM'd him. He's not. The yard is live already. Okay. So there. I've just let him know that the yard is live. Okay. That means that if he wants to jump on and play games, he can jump on and play games. Apparently, I've figured out a way, and I'd love to test the theory, that the link is the same. I'm just saying that I'm still trying to test. I have to go clean up this poop, but these guys are going after a gopher. I really wish they'd get the gopher. Don't get me wrong, because if you know, there's more brown spot. He's eating everything under the thing, and then the dogs are starting to dig holes more. Even Ditto, I think, is joining in. So where the hell is not? I don't know. I don't know. Like, am did I fail again? Is it my turn to watch these 2? You know, you shouldn't look, you can't leave me in charge of the asylum. Uh, I thought I was a tenant, not a warden. This guy is eating so much of the grass from underneath, I see all the grass moving with my bare eyeball. Oh my lord, have mercy. Can I zoom you guys in? I might be able to zoom you in. Let's go here. Well, it sucks, but over by where Ditto's looking, which you can see where Ditto's looking, you might be able to see the grass move. I can see the grass move with cheese, and it's just becoming a bigger area of grass moving. I am just totally saying I'm just totally saying. Good morning, Sen. I know, yeah, go get your coffee. I've only drank half a cup so far, and I poured so much grounds in this, the other day, and it is such strong coffee, but it's gotta hurry up. It's just seriously gotta freaking hurry up. Um, Good morning, Sin, by the way. I don't know if I said good morning to everybody. I told Kaz I love her. 1776, did I say good morning and good day? Sin, for you and I, it's definitely good morning. Enjoy. Go out and sit on the back before the heat comes today, okay? Because it's gonna warm up. We're just gonna watch what Ditto's watching the grass move because of the gopher. I could move the camera, but that would take a lot of work, especially since we can see what Ditto's looking at. You might not want to be that close. Just tell me to zoom back out. I know you only have 2 hours left to your workday. Look, we're just getting up on our side of the world because we're just, and I've already worked today. I haven't done all my work, but I've already worked today, and I thought I was pretty good. Oh, thank you for giving us grace on the lifting and lifing thing because we both screwed up. Um, well, I don't have to send him a DM, but I did. But yeah, no, no, and I like what he did to that channel because look, I'm not even joking. Before the lovely little intro thing, 1776 was already here to where normally she wouldn't have already been here that fast. And boom, bingo. I like what he did to that channel. So yeah, but we don't have to. I don't have to let him know. I don't think. I don't know. We haven't given it enough days, but he might be outside working today. He might still be going through, some boomer shit. I see the gopher poking its head up every now and then. I see its nose. So the grass that I was seeing it eat. Oh, Ditto's gonna go for it. Damn. Good boy. You keep up that work. That dog was close. I'm just saying, there's a trap called Gophinator that gets them every time. Personal experience with exterminator expert as well as my own. My engine's still warming up, so I can get out of bed to do it. To do what? To make coffee? I don't know. Don't ask me to think right now. I can't think. I'm thinking that your engine is still warming up, so you haven't gotten out of bed to make your pot of coffee yet. I think I want to try that explosive gas that I think it was gas that Snipe was talking about. I just think it would be fun. Oh, look, speak of the devil, and he just popped up in here. Okay, um, wait a minute, where am I? Dida was so still learning from the gopher. I thought you froze on screen, but no, now I see his exactly. Yeah, no, I know. And then it doesn't help when I shut up because you guys aren't used to that. And then there's no birds in the background. He wants to dig so bad. No dig, honey, no dig. You get him. Good morning, Snipe. How are you? Um, Queen was just asking where you were. I was like, "Oh my god, if I was in charge of the asylum, we're screwed," because I thought I was a tenant, not the warden. So at least if I am in charge, I still don't know if I was. Nobody explained to me, but at least I've got one of the other tenants involved or checked in or something. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm tired. The wrong words are going to happen. 1776 is highest night. Mid intro when she says it was mid intro when I popped in because you got notified. Boom, boom. You were here fast. I was like, I can't go over and respond. This intro is short. It is such a short little intro. But I like the intro. It's to me, it's adorbs. I love this intro. I know I need to change it to an outro. I need to work on it and make it an outro. But oh my god, my baby boy is shivering all over. He's trying to be so patient. He's trying so hard to control his entire body that he's shivering it. He's such a good boy. I know. Do you want me to Queen was looking for the magic wand. Well, she must have found it because you popped in. Okay, so do you want me to move him? Hold on, I have to move the whole camera and stuff. There. I think all that shivering just made him decide that he needs to relax his muscles. Bless his heart. Yeah, seriously, Snipe, I think she found the magic wand because you're here. So, I just wanna know, because 'cause I'm listening to another streamer. Can y'all hear the other streamer? I have the earpieces in. You know, if the dog poop that they just left, if I picked it up and shoved it down that gopher hole, the gopher wouldn't come around for like a foot around that hole because they don't like the smell of the dog poop underground. So I would have to push it down there and then I would have to bury it back under there. Um, I gave that a try a couple of years ago and it worked out really well. I'm just saying, it worked out really well. My little boy is so handsome. Oh, excuse me. I love you. I know the dark eyes, huh? We don't like them. I'm gonna go pick up that pile of poo because it's not helping me with the flies. But if I do that, I'm afraid I'm going to disturb you. Where's little Snoopy truck? He was inside the generator earlier. Is he still in there? Well, Celestial is asleep next to it. So I wouldn't doubt if little Snoopy truck. Whose paws are those? Those are Celestial's paws. But that paw looks like it's little Snoopy truck. I don't know. I think they're cuddled up over by the generator. I have lovely animals. Hi, Squabbob. How are you, sweetheart? I went over to Rumble to look for you. Um, the way that I did it, I used the yeah, I used the link that you should be able to write in Rumble and us be able or yeah, everybody be able to see it. I should be able to. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I forgot where I was. Hang on just a moment. Okay, there I was. I'm gonna have to put this on the thing. I'm going to be inside my yard pulling weeds, etc. My shingles have finally settled down. Oh, thank gosh. I take it you don't believe in the vaccine. Well, we won't talk about that. We'll talk about that when we get together and go for our either dog walk or drive. Yeah, you do need to take care of the current temperatures in the mornings. You do. Um, And right now, we're having some really cool weather. Queen, I wish they'd just point their ass in the hole. Then I wouldn't have to deal with it. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. What is oh, for a wand. She's not looking for a wand. Send his thumbs up. Oh, I have to put this on stream to see what it says. Hi, fucker. Snot, you're late. Remember, they give me dots. So I don't get to see. I don't get to see the words. See, it's midday for you, Snipe. Don't get too hot. Make sure you get lots of fluids in you. And sends you hugs. Get the spoons for Snipe. It is a nice short intro. Thank you, 1776. Queen says, sorry, cuz. I could have set that up a long time ago. I just never got the time. Loose from gravel. Honey, you don't even worry about it. Okay? I don't expect you to be doing things in the Discord. The Discord is set up just fine, works just fine. Bobby just was like, fuck this, and he went for it, and he worked on it to make it something he liked. And then all of a sudden I decided, ooh, I like that too. And so it went from fine to just a little better. So don't worry. You added things to it. It's you know, it's just a place for us to hang out if we want to. That's all. Don't you dare. Don't you dare make it a job. And Snipe says, it's like watching a polar bear hunting a seal. Yep. And often the polar bear gets to walk away with nothing. They're actually better hunters than Ditto, but you know, if it wasn't for those darn flies, he hates those flies. I got some ass whooping means. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. What does that? I can't see what those are. I can't. I think those are gophers. It's black on one side, so I have to put them on the screen to see. Sin says, no. What? I told you to go outside and start working. No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna lie, Snipe. I was gonna go hang it over there, and then y'all started chatting over here, and I wanted to read what y'all were chatting. No, that's one of their normal. That's Celestial Nova's normal poo spot. Um, the problem is this: every time that I pick up the poo, one of them say, "No, we got to have poo," so they poo, and it's like an argument in the morning. It's not such an argument in the evening, but every morning I have to pick up poo. So if I what was that sound? Something popped. The camera didn't move. Oh, he's alert. The hunter is seeing its prey and is getting hopeful that just maybe from this laid down position he can move fast enough to get the prey. So we must wait to see. Look at those hindquarters bounce up. Oops, maybe the prey felt the earth move when the hind end moved. Wait a minute, why do I feel like I know Henry? Why do I feel like I know Henry? I don't know, Wait. Sin says, I have ground squirrels here coming off the golf course under the fence and into my yard and wrecking my landscape. My neighbor and I are using them for target practice. I can't do that, and I'd love to be able to. About the time that I would get one dialed in, one of the dog's heads would get in the way. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't have the ground squirrels. Two houses down, the ground squirrel stops coming up. So, because we do have ground squirrels here also, but my problem are the gophers. I may have seen it, and now I don't remember. Geez, seriously? They're digging deep to come in? I don't understand them. Oh, I see the gopher moving again. Can I get you guys zoomed in one more time? Let me just see. I just want to see. Oh, sure I can, but then you guys end up losing. Ah, I did that. I totally did that. Oh, and in the process of it, I just discovered that I didn't plug in the. Hold on just a moment. I'll get there. It takes me a moment. I'm slow. There we go. I have to plug in the camera before it runs, or the phone before it runs out of battery. I'll get this set up, guys. It's going to be moving a moment because when I zoom, it doesn't zoom directly to the center of the camera. There you go. Let me figure out how to plug in this thing. Oh, well, you moron. Why would you do that? Should move things back a bit. There. Look, I think I made progress. Did I make progress? I've got the camera, I've got the phone plugged in, and y'all zoomed in on what Ditto's doing. I feel like I should tilt it down just a tad bit. There, like that. There we go. I'm here. That's all that matters. Uh, Well, now, just you wait, Henry. Just you wait. I feel like I might have seen that. Squabob says, this is Ditto's thought. I like to watch grass grow. Sin says, Squabob! And then Squabob sends hugs. And then 1776 says hi to Squab. And Squab says hi to and sends her hugs. And then says Shin and sends me hugs. And then 1776 says, sorry, I can't Maudie on Rumble and Twitch right now. Honey, don't worry. It's not one of those streams where we have to worry. The good thing is our community is so extremely small and tiny, we're just comfortable. Sin says, that's okay. My mom don't pick up the poop. I'm good. I'm gopher watching. That's okay, Mom. Don't pick up the poop. I'm good. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, he changed directions. He's going to try and come at it a different way. Squabob says, I mostly host with Divinity on Rumble on Wednesdays. Oh, I'll have to go over and watch sometime. Queen says, okay, y'all, I got to get back to work. I'll be lurking. This is just supposed to be one of those streams where you're supposed to hear things. I'm going to have to go to work in a little bit, and I'll just leave it running just like I did the last time. Snipe says, boss them around, Queen. Squabob says, hugs, Lady Wolf. And Sin puts up a link over to Divinities. Thank you very much for that, Sin. Well, 1776, I don't think my chats are coming over from Rumble today. Darn it, I had it all set up. Now I have to figure it out again. Why are you falling over, dog? It almost fell over, y'all. Y'all, this his rear passenger side wasn't on the ground, and he almost fell over. Yes, I like to watch my dogs and know that much about what's going on. The flies have woke up. They've come my direction as well. I'm gonna have to go get some corn for the 4th of July so I can put out corn cobs. As you get to see God's little push button on Ditto's butt, close up. That gopher is eating more of the roots of more grass. Yeah, and if he would eat the crabgrass, that would be fine. Although the crabgrass is pretty green. But who likes crabgrass? Hi, Ditto. You smile so pretty. I need to go in the house and get me a coffee. I'm almost done with my first cup. I drink my coffee so slow when I come out here. Hi, Hummingbird. I know I got 4 more feeders I need to put out. I just have to go get some more chain. I thought I had chain in the garage, but I haven't hung out in the garage long enough to find out where I put it. See, Ditto has the cute little where you can tell that God just tapped him on the butt to push him on out, to where Celestial Nova, who has an attitude, had to grab her ass whole hand. You know, it wasn't a cute little come on baby, you can do it. Pat pat was I've got all 5 fingers and shoved her out. There's a difference, but God was involved in getting both of my babies out of the chute. You see his rear passenger side? Oh, we have a hummingbird in the house. We have a hummingbird in the house. See, if I change this over right now, there's a hummingbird on the red feeder. You can see its cute little butt hanging over. The 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 shadows are starting to come around. So, but you're not seeing the green sky or the green sky, the blue sky. See, I use words wrong. So when somebody likes to chop up a conversation and move it all around to make themselves look good, again, the best lie is 98% truth. Okay? I'm just saying. There's that. Hummingbird gone. 1776, it showed up this time. Apparently, it just took a while to get to me. So she was just popping in here to give a like, etc. Can't keep Rumble open at the moment. You don't have to. And then we have French Psycho is in the house, giving Sin some hugs. Bonjour to my lovely Sin, sis. And then does a whole bunch of fire stuff and hugs and stuff. And then 1776 says, "Hiya, Rumble," and does all the hit that hand, that fist, that thumbs up thingy-mabobby, and doing all that other good stuff. And Squabob says, "Frenchie," and gives hugs. And Frenchie says, "Squabob, I found one of your spy watching me in the village." Oh, we don't do drama here, Frenchie. Don't go there. No, no, no. We're not. Even if I'm sorry, because I don't know well enough if it's a joke. I just don't know. 1776 is hiya, Frenchie. And then Frenchie says, "Queen, bonjour." Queen, pleased to meet you. Queen's already back to work. And there's that rear passenger side up in the air. Okay, I think he is, I almost called Ditto a she. I think he is, we're going to zoom out just for a different angle for a moment. I don't know what he's doing. Please remember to not bring up or infer anything here that, do you see? 1776 says, you know what? This old bat, she'll time your ass out for a century. Uh-huh. That's what I'll do. Squaw Bob is laughing because it's gophers. Yes, it is, honey. It's gophers. It's a gopher. It's tearing up my backyard. Um, I swear the little shit sometimes goes all the way to the front yard. But at the same time, I also think that the cat got the one that was in the front yard, so I do feel like it's a different one front and back. But yeah, that's what we're doing is we're watching. And Frenchie says, "Bonjour, my sweet. Nice to see you." And 1776 says, "Frenchie, I'm not sweet today. She's working hard today." Sim says, "I'm trying to figure out what my speech to text on Discord will not work." I think I have that turned off because I got a whole recording of somebody once on speech to text, and it was private, and I was able to jump on it before anybody else was able to see it. So I think I've turned off all speech to text in Discord, babe. Um, I know you're in other Discords. Try and see if it works in another Discord. And if it does, then it's because I turned it off in mine. I'm sorry. It was just I'm very protective of what people say. Um, Bonjour, my dear Shinigram. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Frenchie. Sorry, we have weird rules over here about drama, and we're not part of the drama shit. We've Somebody made drama once, and it was ridiculous because when you have a problem and you can't face up to your problem, and then when somebody calls you out on it um, because you cost them money, um, then it becomes an issue when you can't grow up and take it, and then you act like a spoiled little child who really fucked up, and you point out to everybody that you know, well, she told me I fucked up, but it really wasn't me. It was her fault. Yeah, no, asshat. You did it a year before that. So I'm just saying, I don't need to be triggered. I don't do that shit in mine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Um, so I'm sorry. Frenchie says, Snipe, bonjour, my dear to you. Nice to see you. And Squabob says, this bug is mine. If Ditto can get it, he's gonna get it. Look, that damn gopher is getting visible again. See? Y'all can see it moving. Can you see it moving? Just saying, you can see it moving. Frenchie says, pick a poop sound like a funny child game. You know, that's kind of in my backyard. It is pick a poop. Look, when I'm picking up the dog poop, I think this is the reason that we hunted um, Easter eggs, because Easter egg has nothing to do with the resurrection. You know, it doesn't matter what they try to tell you, but the Easter egg has nothing to do, and the Easter egg hunt has nothing to do with the resurrection of Christ. But you know what it does? It trains you to look for dog poop in the backyard as adults. Just saying. Um, Frenchie is saying, "Go for it, go for it." Nope, not yet. That's been his whole morning since the gopher has decided to come and bother him. Squawbob says, "I've stared down with a squirrel before. Who won? Who won, Squawbob? I want to know who won." Sin says, 1776 says, Sin, oh gosh, it might be your device settings for your keyboard on with the mic for speech to talk, not Discord. I had that happen the other day. Um, have you spoke to talk? I don't know how to fix that word any other than that. Uh, so what I want you to do is let us know if you have speak to talk in Discord before, because again, I swear I triggered it all to know. Frenchie says, "Here we go." No, I had to stretch a bit. I'm not sure. Sen says, Frenchie, good evening, my Frenchie." And then Snipe says, "Good afternoon, everyone. I need to get busy. You go get busy, honey. Oh, I will properly hydrate better." Oh, the connection to something left, and so everything got different. Wouldn't it have been funny if that was the moment that Ditto got? Look at how far the fluker is out of the ground. Geez, he's got his chest out of the hole. I'm just saying. So, okay, thank you for letting us know you're going to that you're going to hydrate. You're going to take it slow, and you're going to watch out for yourself. And 1776 says, "My BC does the same." Uh, Squawbob is rooting for you, Dad. Squawbob is rooting for you. the prey came fully out of the hole. Not fully, but halfway out. Okay, maybe a third of the way out of the hole. And the hunter was thinking, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Oh, his mouth is starting to water. He doesn't eat it, though. He'll kill it, but he won't eat it. Um, why did he step away? 1776 says, Snipe, don't you do that over heat there. Don't you do that heat there. Scrub Up says, it's a cliffhanger. I know it is. Dun, 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 dun. uh, Frenchie is saying, Sin, sorry, I had a really bad night and morning, so I didn't check the French Discord. And French says, Snipe use showers regularly and drink salty water to ease with those heats. And it also eases with the cramps, right? Sin, the salty water does because of dehydration. It really is a good thing. Sin says, French, no problem, my sweet. You'll do it when you're good and ready. And French says, what is that? A grasshopper? A gopher. It's a gopher. It's a gopher. So see, you saw it too. It's a gopher. Snipe thumbs up. Sin says, camera is perfect now. I'm hoping that we get in there. Spotbug says, I will let you live in my yard and we'll be friends. Oh no, Ditto doesn't go for that. Ditto just tried. It didn't work. Darn it. 1776 is lurking. Got to go check on some things. And Sin says, I also discovered I'm behind in stream. Tapping forward. That's okay. I'm behind the chat. And Fritchie says, Sim, the heats were supposed to get lower, but still 7 degrees Celsius higher than normal. And a new wave coming this weekend. Surgery coming soon. And wifey heat stroke. Got heat stroke at work today at the bakery. Oh, that's not good because once you get heat stroke, it's easier to get it again. Frenchie says, hunting approach slowly. Hello, Haley Mouse. How are you? She says, I'm just popping in to say hi and enjoy the rest of your day. You enjoy the rest of your day too, honey. We're just watching Ditto hunt a gopher. That's what we're doing today. And then down in the corner, occasionally a hummingbird might come and get something, but I think the hummingbirds are feeling Ditto's stress for hunting, and they're like, "Oh no, we're not involved." Sin says, "I just saw the gopher stick his nose out. Oh, he's stuck out like a third of his body. I'm telling you. I'm telling you." Psycho says, "Hey, mouse. Hey, my dear, a little rich cheese." And then Sin says, "French. It seems no matter how hydrated you think you are, you still get taken out by the heat." 1776 says, hiya, Haley Mouse. And Frenchie says, Sin, it's impossible to work with more than 100 degrees Fahrenheit and relax and sleep at 85 flat at night. I'm telling you, you know what? That's what, seriously, I have to get my plunge in this year. I really have to get that stock tank full because it reduces my body temperature so much. Just go sit down, have a drink in it, then get out and then be freezing. And just it reduces the body heat so much. I'm telling you, Sin, you would love it. You would love it. Just as you can see, I have a lot of work to level the dirt out back there. And then like I said, I want to get some of those pads that I could put down. And then fill it up and just set it. I don't even care if I repaint the bottom because I put that no leak stuff that I don't know what's it called. I forget at the bottom of it, and then it just peeled off anyway. But it's peeling off, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to have to stand it. I don't want to have to work at it. I'm too old. I don't want to have to work at it. I just want things to just plug and play. That's the life I want, is a plug and play. 1776 says, Haley Mouse, thank you for popping in. And then Sin says, I'm going into lurking mode to get coffee. I'm going to be going in a moment and getting more too. Frenchie says, just a little mod joke. Hello, everyone in chat. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Your support is much appreciated. Smash that like and share on the way in. Yep, yep, yep. I do that all the time. And if I forget, I kick myself in the butt. 1776 is not a joke, but thanks. And then Frenchie says, it's a joke because Bob is my free pigeon, and I was watched by a pigeon taking pics and vid. Don't worry, nothing naughty between us, Graham. Good. And Frenchie says, 1776, bonjour, my dear. And then 1776 says, Frenchie. And Sin says, my speech to talk will not work any of the Discord channels, personal or otherwise. Oh, okay, then it's not just mine. I'm going to have to call tech support. I just haven't gotten off my ass. And guess who's in the house now? Bobby says he was mowing the grass. See, I thought maybe he was outside working. I thought he was. Cuz went back to work, but she might still be listening. I don't know. Frenchie says, sorry, Heidel, did expected to stir anything with such simple words. I feel sorry, man. Just know we don't know where things might be coming and going, so we stop the drama quickly. Sin says, oh my God, the little fucker got his head out of the hole. Yeah. So, Bobby says, my hand's so big, I'm one-handed stirring this zero turn thingy. Why did you come over? Okay, wait a minute. Ditto has gone into the house. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go pick up, wait a minute. Ditto has gone into the house. And so we have an entirely different character entered the scene. Now this one may make the hole bigger, and she shouldn't, but she will. What do you mean your hands are so big you're one-handed stirring the zero turn? I'm so confused. And Squab says, no worries, French and I are the greatest of friends. Oh, good. Squab plus frogs forever. And then Bobby says, wee, are you out there right now? Are you mowing out there right now? Just going, and then Frenchie says, Squab, and then he does a red face. Ooh, she doesn't like flies either. And Sin says, okay, now I'm getting off my ass to go get coffee. Did he get it yet? No, he ain't got it. And now she's up to bat. And I don't know what she would do if she got it. Because, well, I've had no proof that she's got anything. So either she hasn't got anything or she's ate it. I waved at her. She turned around and looked at me. All I could do was wave. 1776 says, hey, Frenchie, it wasn't the words per se. It was more so the references. I've been a mod on various channels for several years and have dealt with various situations. I've had my own, Frenchie says. And then she says, I catch on to things and I'm just protective of where I'm on. Queen says, welcome to the Nut House, Frenchie and Squabob. And then Queen says, well, she is learning. She is totally learning. And I'm hoping that she's not going to dig because I think she knows that she's not supposed to. Oh my God. Last night was so cool. Last night, she did something and I just said, Celestial, you're a good girl. And she immediately jumped up and came running over to me like she not only heard what I said, but she understood the words. It brought warmth to my heart. It didn't mean that she understood anything, but it brought warmth to my heart. She's sticking her nose in the hole. Her nose is in the hole. Look at her. She didn't dig. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Ditto's back. Hi, you're such a good. Owie, that hurts my neck. Let's not love on Uman that way. It hurts Uman's neck. Okay, you're such a good girl. Can you get down? Can you get down? Thank you. Appreciate you. So you think that if I went inside and got a cup of coffee, that these nines, my whites, would be okay with that? Because I'm thinking I want to. I'll be right back. You guys can go back and go hunting. I just couldn't hear that hook there. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, that was stupid of me. Because technically, if anybody was looking down in the corner, they probably saw what I looked like climbing out of bed. The only thing I did different was I put on a sweater for when I came outside. His butt keeps twitching. Excuse me, yes, I had to sneeze. Oh, Bobby says, right when he turned the mower off, I said, she's sticking her nose in the hole. I was surprised somebody might have liked it. Mm-mm. I'm glad you were playing with Squab over there, Frenchie. I What did I do now? Okay, wait. I have to go up to where I wasn't. Only that she knows you were watching. No. No. And then Bobby says, I'm clipping that. And then Queen agrees, yes, clip it, Bobby, clip it. And then Frenchie says that he wasn't causing any stuff. It was really just a couple of friends poking at each other, not poking a bear. And then Bobby explains that's when he heard me say sticking her nose in the hole. She does. She's now Celestial Nova. Bad. No dig. Can I have one of her toys, Ditto? She's digging. Oh shit! I think she might be getting bit too. Did you see her bounce back? She had her nose stuck totally in the hole. I can't help the position that she took. I mean, kind of look between her legs. She had her nose stuck all the way in the hole and then bounced back really fast. And yes, she was digging until I said stop digging. See, I think she stopped digging, but I don't know. That little shit is throwing dirt at her feet, at her front driver's side paw. Oh, she's trying. Well, now I want a camera at the other angle. I want to see what's going on. I don't want to have to look at her out to tell me. I want to see what's really going on. Oh, Frenchie actually put the stars in there. It wasn't even the thing. What is it? A mole? Maybe a toad? No, it's oh no, we have toads. Do you know toads has big poo poops? But no, it's a gopher. And Queen says, yes, mole or gopher, Frenchie. Um, we have voles and gophers here. I wonder if I stood up and walked over there, if she would turn around and give us a better angle. Let me try. I just want to see if I can try. Give me a minute. I don't know. Well, and then she stuck her butt right back in the angle. Oh, hello. Now you got dirty nose, dog. And now you're right back where you were. Look, buckaroo. I want to turn you around. No dig. That one doesn't bounce. I swear to God. Move. Hi. You have to come around. You have to come. Ditto, come here. Well, I didn't mean to make you stop. Oh,
didn't mean to make you stop doing anything but digging. No dig. No dig. Okay? You come up, come on, come here. Well, I'm in my jammies. And, okay, folks, hold on just a moment. Let me adjust her. She adjusted herself. Good. No dig. God darn you, little heifer. No dig. No dig. No dig. Don't look to see if I'm paying attention. You just pay attention. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. You pay heed. Shit, Ed. Bobby says it was a molfer. Frenchie says a gopher. Sorry, I need to translate it. Never encountered that word before. Oh, seriously? It's it's kind of a mix between a mole and a squirrel. That's the best one. Ditto, bring it. I'm out of tools. I'm out of tools. She took the rest into the bathroom. Y'all can't say that that wasn't a perfect hit. Oh, dang it. And then she turned her butt back to us. Squaw Bob says, stop. And Frenchie says, bless you, Shinny Grant. Everybody needs to, because Lord knows I need it. And Queen says, well, Frenchie, hanging around here, you will be translating a lot. And then he says to Queen, a learning experience. We're educational at the minimum. 1776 says, hi, Ada Bobby. And Frenchie says, I searched translation of gopher, and it looks like a prairie dog. No, prairie dogs out here are different. I don't know what they. I'm gonna let her dig. You got dirty nose. You got dirty nose. You go for patrol. You go for patrol. It'll go for patrol. Go on, go for patrol. Go on, go for patrol. It's your turn. Good boy. He's a good boy. Did you notice that? He wanted to get some of the Lebanon that she was getting, and I was giving him some, and then I told him it was his turn to go for patrol, so he walked away. Um, yeah. Anyway, Queen says absolutely, Frenchie. Wait till you see one of our Google streams. And I have a bee trying to get my coffee. No, go away. Okay, go away. Go completely away. Go completely away. Please go completely away. Anyway, Spot On says, what a glorious butt. Isn't it a glorious butt? Both of them have glorious butts. But now then, this stream has shown you the difference. Is that, again, Ditto's got the little mark right on the butt where God just tapped him out and he went right out. And then hers, you can see God's fingerprints, all of the fingers and the thumb where he had to shove her out. I'm just saying that my dog's butts are, they're the story of how involved God is when dogs are born. I'm just saying. Bobby says, need a drone flying around her head. Yes, you do. Celestial Nova is interesting. Queen's a Google stream. And stare, and then Frenchie says, Squabab, rue card red penalty. I don't get to see what they are. Frenchie says, why? You hit me. I know she's not supposed to be digging, and I really wanted her just to move, but you have to admit that one of those landed directly where I wanted it to. Bobby says, "You blew it, Shinny. What did I do?" And Sin says, "Okay, Mom, what does the gopher get to dig?" Right. I never thought of that. Why does the gopher get to dig and I don't? I never thought of that. I'm going to give you some more vinegar. Stop it. Stop it. I'll get you more vinegar. I'll get you more standing water. Oh, wait, you went in the house and stood in the water. Oh, I don't need to give you standing water. You done found your own. What a little poop head. Bobby said, "She's all whatever, whatever. I do what I want." She does. We're not going to lie. She does do whatever she wants. And Queen says, "Yeah, the gopher is." And then 1776 is lost in, and then says, "Yep, Bobby." And Queen says, "Wonder how many times it has been the gopher and she got them blame." Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm not. No, no, no. First of all, I can tell when she digs a hole because she wants to cool down and lay down in it. I can tell that hole. And then I can tell when the gopher dug a hole and then she came along and embiggened the hole because like right now she's gonna embiggen this hole. She's gonna embiggen the hole. She gonna. You know, I dug I reburied 4 of the holes yesterday that she dug. That the gopher made little holes and she came in and made them really big holes and threw the dirt, up to 2.5 feet away. And then I have to rake the dirt back into the hole. So it's not just her. It's the gopher and her. They have teamed up. Um, she has 3 spots that she has dug. One she has stopped because I buried her back in it. So she doesn't go back and dig that hole anymore. But the other one in the corner, she's in the dirt. She just digs and lays in it, and then over by the stock tank, she was digging over there, and I don't yell at her really for those 2 areas because I don't know why. Mostly I don't catch her doing it. Um, Look at her stick her nose all the way in that hole. Tell me I'm wrong. There must be a direction where the thing goes because she keeps turning and giving us her butt, or she's trying to keep it from seeing it. Why? And then there's little dooms, but I don't. But she typed those, so we're okay. Frenchie says my uncle's hunting Spaniards were keen on catching mole waiting laying. That's kind of what they do. Watching the ground move and biting them when sticking the nose out really fast, then um, shacking them to kill them, shaking them to kill them. Yep, because that's what I think Ditto does. If we could, it would have been fun. Bobby says basically a gopher is a ground rat. You know what? That's very, very good. 1776 went over to Twitch. Look at this. She went over to Twitch and said, do all the twitchy shit over there too. And then Frenchie says, do. See, because now I have to look at the difference to see. That's why now I'm over here, using my day to, not my bidet, my day, to sorry. I'm waking up. Um, I've got my second cup of coffee, but I've only taken a couple of sips. I'm going to yell at you to stop licking me, and everybody's going to laugh. So just stop. Hi, you're a good girl. Um, and Frenchie says, we have rats, hamsters, many little rodents, mouse-likes, but nothing like this. Um, well, see, if you pulled a California ground thingy up, I forgot what you said. A prairie dog. There you go. If you pulled up a prairie dog A prairie dogs are different than this because it's kind of like it's kind of like a hamster um, mole. Trying to remember, I don't even think they have tails like hamsters. I think that they've got nubs back there, um, with long front teeth. They have two long front teeth like voles. I don't know what you have over there, so I don't know. And then Frenchie says, even some beavers, otters, and mountain marmots, I don't know what those are, nutrius, but those gopher or a prairie dog do not naturally exist in Europe. Um, we have them here. And oh, thank you, sweetheart. Sin sent me the link for the Amazon thing. I'll take a look at it. I really, really will. And then she says, I'm getting back to coffee, and Puds is in the house. That gopher from Caddyshack dancing. No shit. No shit. That's it. This is the Caddyshack stream. This is the Caddyshack stream. Look at all the toys that are out there in the yard. Meanwhile, back to the hummingbirds, because apparently the dog's energies have now told the hummingbirds they can come back. So we're just saying, you know what else I'm saying? Is there's no bird sounds today. So I'm actually thinking that we're not going to just put the oak tree in and let you guys hear the birds, because the birds aren't saying anything. And maybe they know it's going to be a hot one. I don't know. I'm confused. I am totally confused today. I need I want to build a cover for my outside kitchen sink and counters. I want to build a folding thing. Oh, and then I have to get my smoker out. My smoker is on the far end. It's under the cover, but um, I need to. Oops! Somebody has discovered. Somebody has discovered the the shadows are back. Although where that one went, I don't know, because she was under my legs, and the hummingbird was up at the feeder, and then before I knew it, she was up and running, and I don't know where she went. Now I've got two hummingbirds up at the feeders, and off they go. And Celestial Nova did not chase them, so I don't know where she went. I'm not involved. I'm innocent. I am an innocent. Queen says paddles, and Paddle says queen, and Bobby says now for Ditto to stare. Exactly. They're just taking their turn. And didn't she just tell Ditto he couldn't stare? Isn't that what just happened? Didn't that just get done stopped? Done stopped. How was that? Okay, I'm going to go pick up the dog toys. Okay, because no, I'm not. He's going back to the hole. Oh, so the gopher has moved a foot to the other side. Okay, maybe not. Ditto says, can I stick my nose in it? She didn't get in trouble. Ditto does pay attention to what I yell at her about. I don't know why, but I hear a fire plane going overhead. Where are they headed to, Sin? Um, Where are they headed to? I don't like this new. This is not the one I like. This is not the one I like. First of all, I have to find my house. That's the first thing. I need to go get my other cell phone. Where'd the dogs go? Oh, there's Ditto laying way back in the backyard. I need to go pick up the dog toys. So I'm gonna turn off that camera and go pick up dog toys. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get my my other cell phone so I can see where they're going. Sure. Yeah, you're all happy because you got wet feet. See how you are? Go back over there. You go back over there. Ready? Seriously? Go get me the ball. I don't give a rat's patootie about any of that. Okay, well, that's a private jet. And that wasn't the one that was over my head. I know it took a long time, but okay, well, he didn't come from here. Where did you go? Oh, well, that's not the right kind of airplane. And it came from El Cajon. It didn't come from here. The spotter plane went up? Okay, we're all done. Um, every now and then I see one go overhead, and then there. It says, dog waiting for gopher, come out and play. Send says, send picture a perfect dog to your Discord. Oh, okay, I'll look for it. And Pud says, hiya sucks. 1776 is hiya. Pud says, hiya. Idle body says, no, straight in the hole. I'm telling you, straight in the hole. Went straight in the hole. Walked straight out, straight in the hole. Sin says, picture. Pud says, no hump, no dig, no lick. That's there. And now Bobby says, and no hole. and Sin says, I'm on it. And Pud says, yeah. And Pud says, you're on the hole. And I'm on the fire. Oh, the fire. The fire, Pud says, the fire. And Pud says, and Queen, back to work. Squaw Bob says, Koi, Koi. And Pud says, I'm getting ready for work. I should put some pants on eventually. Don't do what I did once. And I went to work in my pajamas. I thought I had gotten dressed, and I only got dressed the top half. I didn't get dressed the bottom half. I still wear my jammies and went to work. Had to turn around and come home. I don't remember if I got changed and went back to work or if I took the day to myself for mental health. I mean, I've never been known to take a day for mental health. And then again, Squaw Bob says, oi, oi. And Queen says, I am lurking, Puds, but working, yes. And Sin says, Cal Fire is not showing any aircraft in your area. I'm not sure, but I think the spotter plane had taken off just to do it. Unfortunately, I took too long. It just sounded like it was one of theirs. I can normally hear them. I think it was yesterday, whatever day we were out here Sunday. There's a whole bunch of them going overhead, and I was like, I needed to go. My phone was the notifications were going off like crazy, and I was just like, nope, don't want to know, don't want to know. I didn't want to know, and so I didn't worry at all. And look, I'm still here. And then Hud says, peeks over your shoulder, trying to see what you're not working on. And Bud says, don't let me distract you. And then 1776 says, Shinny, understood. And then Sin says, oh, look, I got caught up. Sin says, Watch Duty Premium is not showing any as well. Yeah, I don't do the premium. Thank you for doing it. I don't do the premium. But yeah, I'm not seeing any fires around here. And I haven't gotten notified of any. Okay, so 1776 the other day when I was like, no, I can't get that. And I'm like, my friend probably closed on the other winery, the other ranch, anyway, my friend has now bought Bartle and James. Bartle, Bartle. You know the wine Bartle and James. My friend has now bought it. So he owns the property now. Um, and Sin says, I check Flight Tracker as well. Yep. We've discovered, I don't know if you remember this, but we have discovered we both keep both of the or all the same emergency things all prepared. You know, it's just all on the other phone and not on the phone that's recording the I should put it up in the tree, shouldn't I? But we can't see anything. I mean, the hummingbirds are flying by every now and then. Let me, because the dogs, I think the dogs are like done. I think the dogs are done. As Ditto walks over to the yard right now. Shit. You're okay. I'm not connected. Where am I connected? Oh, ouch. You know, when you're attached to fucking machines and then you try to hang yourself, it sucks. Okay? It sucks. Yes, I started messing with the thank you. I know I'm connected. Take me back to the other. I'm connected, you moron. Takes a moment. I don't know why it's being a pain in the ass. When in doubt, exit out. Because I am that person. Okay, and then I'm going to come right back in here. And then I'm going to tell it to pair the damn device. I really wish you weren't so fucking. Oh, wait, no, now you're active. I see how you are. Now you're fucking active, you asshole. Now you're fucking active. See. Okay, so anyway, I don't want the telephone. Let's go wide. Let's go wide. Hey, guys, here's where I'm at. Okay. Where was I gonna put you? I was gonna put you up in the. I was gonna put you up in the trees. I was gonna put you up in the trees. But first, I have to get y'all over here in the holder, and then plugged back in to the friggin'. I don't have to move this because I turned the thingy around, which is what threw me for a loop. Yeah. Now it wants to pull over on the thing. Okay. So you have all that. And then we want to go like this. Okay, well, that's kind of going to show you where the hummingbirds fly by at. Okay. So you got some of the oak tree, some of the palm tree, and some of the, I don't know what kind of tree, but the hummingbirds love it, tree. Just saying. You got the outside world. You get some of the outside world here, folks. You just get some of the outside world. And there you go. Now you get both the side, if the hummingbirds come in or not. It's a thing. We don't know what we're doing. I'm just doing it. Pud says, Sunday. Now we need to play the song. Beautiful. Sunday. You know what?
It's a bright and comfy morning.
This damn app just did that again. It's annoying. See, I was clicking on Pud's thing here that said Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Now we need to play the song Beautiful Sunday. And instead, the moment I start saying play the song and try to sound out the Beautiful Sunday, then the intro started. Don't even ask me. That was not planned. Frenchie says, Squabob, here I am, my dear, because he went over to Rumble. See how that worked out? And then 1776 says, hi over there, Frenchie. Love the restream showing chats in YouTube. Thank you, Shinny. It's helpful so I know when to pop over the other platforms to greet and interact with chatters. I didn't even think about that. That's such a great perk. Look at that work out. And did you get me? Wait, did I thought I turned the camera off before I went out there and bent over. You might have gotten a royal shot of the asshole cam, Bobby. I don't know. I'm sorry if you did. Oh, that hummingbird went way too high. No, you should have seen that hummingbird go up there and land. Would have been small, but you'd have seen it. Queen says, stop licking shit and it won't happen. Right? Stop clicking shit, not licking shit. No, that was because I touched it. I touched it with my hand. I didn't even click. The camera app and the camera are so picky that it's going to happen. It's just going to happen. Queen's like, no, that would have been hilarious if you'd have left the camera on and went over and bent your fat ass over. You know, that would have been hilarious. No, it would not have been. I would have looked like one of those yard cutouts of Mrs. Farmer bending over, except for my ass would have been hanging out. It would not have been good. There's no flowers on the lacking of the undies. It's Commando is not pretty at my age. I'm just saying, Commando is not pretty. And Bobby's like, licking shit. Queen says, I didn't say lick shit. I didn't say lick. And Bobby says, she touched the shit. I did. I touched it. I didn't click it this time. I touched it. I'm just saying. Should I look to see if any work orders have come through? I got some of the work orders done yesterday. And I have to get 2 more done this evening. And depending on what comes in today is dependent on how long I can just sit out and enjoy my coffee. Because that's really what I'm doing, is just like doing. Okay, why is... I hate when people do that. They start talking and then they get really, really silent because they know that they fucked up. Yeah, he took his mouth away from the phone. What a fucking idiot. You don't put the fucking phone in your goddamn pocket to have a conversation that I don't want to fucking have with you, you moron. Try it again. Try it again, old man. Try it again. Seriously? I could hear him turning his head away from the phone. I worry about him because he's aging up so fast. I worry about him. I really, really do. I don't want that email. I don't want that email either. I like it when I get emails that mean nothing to me. I like those kind of emails. Thank you very much. I knew it would be. Uh-huh. I like it when things get settled. Neither side wins. Well, okay. The defendant side wins. I like that. The complainant side does not get to win. I like that. I can't help it. Oh, geez. I have to go in because somebody can't. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Give me a minute because, because you know. Okay, great. Got that. So I have to go into the house to complete one task because I'm not hooked up to my server out here because they decided me being wired Wi-Fi into my server wasn't what I wanted to do. Because want to why would I want to do that? 1776 says, agreed, Quinn, though, sorry, Shimmy. It wouldn't be cute. And then Queen says, I'm off Friday. Woohoo! Waiting on this long weekend. I'm off Friday too. Although, and Bobby's like, wait, what? And then Pud says, drill a hole through the tennis ball and tie a rope through it. And when you toss it, an asshole doesn't return it. Yeah, my assholes don't return it. Neither one. My dogs are not retrievers. You can reel it back. I'm liking that idea. I am totally liking that idea, because my dogs are well aware of the fact that they're not retrievers. Although I was really proud that the other day, I thought I was streaming it. I thought I was streaming. I was streaming, but I had turned the camera off. And then I forgot what I was doing. I was standing on the other side of the yard playing fetch, and they were actually getting it and bringing it back to me and dropping it. Oh, y'all don't get to see this, but little Snoopy Truck is in the house, and is being herded by Little Miss. I'm just because I'm me, I'm just gonna say, hold on there. Nope, they're done. They're in the house. There's no need to do it. I was gonna take the camera down and showed it, but at that point, um, little Snoopy Truck said, "I'm going into the house," and Celestial Nova said, "I didn't really want you in there, damn it," and went chasing. So then she decided to herd him right into his bedroom. It's a thing. It's a thing. So yeah, no, Puds, I like that idea. 1776 is woohoo to Queen, and Queen says, what the fuck? Who is she talking about? I don't know. And Bobby says, I'm not old. I don't know. That was I can't. Oh, a client. A client. I was listening to a business phone call. 1776 says Queen, no clue. And then Pud says, millions of dollar idea. And I could just like, yeah, I like that idea. Pud says she's yelling at her email. No, I was yelling at a client. I was yelling at an email. Yeah, a voicemail. I was. 1776 says, she's working. And Queen says, oh, I do the same thing. Lol. Yeah, it feels better. And then you're nice when you call them. And I have to bite my lip till they get out of my office before I can talk shit. Luckily, not here. So that's good. Sin says, I'm standing here playing with my new toy. Okay. It's a portable espresso maker. Oh, okay. All you have to do is put the coffee in the water and push the button. No searching for a place to plug in. Oh, it's battery operated. She got a new toy that's battery operated. I see how that is. And Ditto is back to standing in the yard again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm where's the phone? I'm not gonna lie. Ditto is back to standing in the yard again. He's just standing there. Looking at the hole. But I when I got the toys, I went and I covered the hole back up. I did. I totally did. Okay. Yes, I was holding the phone there. Okay. Anyway, 1776 is lol. Same with 3D life here, Queen. But TG, no one can hear me. Thank God no one can hear me. Y'all need to use full words because have you met me? I'm not good. Pud says 4 day weekend here too. And Snipe says, taking a hydration break. It's warm out. Well, make sure you do put a little bit of salt in your water. I know it's crazy to drink salt water, but it does help the muscles to relax. Ask Sin. I've told her about it. She was rather surprised. Surprise! It works. So just put a little bit of salt in your water when you come in. It's good for you. Queen says, there is shade in the bushes, Snipe. Lol. I know where you're going with that, cuz 1776 says, oh shoot, now then she's chasing. No, that 1776 didn't say this, but I'm just going to tell you, oh shoot, she is chasing to the shadows again, but then she stopped. So anyway, 1776 says, good, Snipe, hydrate, but not to the point of becoming a water hydrate. Exactly. Seriously?
It's coffee time.
It is so freaking annoying. It is so, they need to fix that. They really need to fix that. That's annoying to know where I'm at and then to boom, have that thing get triggered. I'm going to write them because now I pay for it. I'm going to write them. Anyway, 1776 says, lol, queen. And then Pud says, yeah, it warm in the bushes with the dog. And then Pud says, Lamau, queen. And Snipe says, keeping my magic wand moist. I have to go over to Discord to find that one, but I feel like I saw it. Queen says, stop sniffing the dog in the bush, Snipe. 1776 is TMI, Snipe, TMI. And then 1776 is no bushes, golden shower news. Y'all just do not understand what a golden shower is. And it doesn't seem to make a difference how many times I explain. It takes 2 people for the golden shower. Okay? So Heidel, you sit down on the ground, Snipe piss on her. That's a golden shower. There you go. Pud's just laughing himself to death, and then says he loves that dog most. That dog will get a bidet before Mama does. And then Bobby says, you don't let me see the whole white girl fuck dogs though. No, I don't like it. But I said it, but I don't like it. But see, now I still don't like it. Even if it's guys, I don't like it. And then Queen says, she did it again. I moved it and then I put it back. What did I did again? Oh, something was there and then it's gone. Anyway, Queen said, Snipe, tell Mama we want to meet her this weekend. Law. And Pud says, fuck, a bug flew in my orange juice. Oh, well, picks it out and drinks it anyway. Exactly. It didn't drink much. 1776 is Lamau, the intro again. Yeah, it's annoying that it triggers. It doesn't understand the levels. It doesn't understand the levels. I don't know why. They should put that down at the bottom screen or so. I don't understand. And then Snipe says, not going to happen, Queen. And Pud says, orange juice is expensive. Oh, cry tree. It's really expensive. 1776 says, Snipe, don't be a wet blanket. And Pud says, peas on Heidel. I'm sorry. That was the only example that I had that popped into my head. I wasn't even going to explain it again, and then there I was. You know, I'm not. I haven't taken a shower, so the brain has it. It's the car is started. The brain is in neutral. Okay, so it's like trying, but it's not really there. And then Queen says, "But I have questions." Snipe. And Bobby says, "What if you piss on yourself? What's that? An error?" An error. And Bobby says, a golden fountain? I don't know. Why would anybody want to piss on themselves? I mean, it doesn't even help for jellyfish stings. So why? And then Bobby says, now he's got bug piss in his orange juice. And Sin says, recipe, all pod. Pud says, if you piss on yourself, you're a pee pants nerd. There you go. And then Frenchie says, Snipe, my skin is a salted water source, sweating the 4 to 5 liter of water I drink a day without exhausting activities. Oh, yuck. I'm sorry, Frenchie. I'm now judging you. I feel like there was a TV show about that. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh. And then 1776 says, oh, I know what a golden shower is. And for fuck's sake, shitty, hell to the no, heifer. I'm sorry, honey. I am so sorry. I was talking about him and Deuce or whomever that's there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I did that. And I was like, I'm going to get kicked in the ass. And nope, got kicked in the teeth right there. I am so sorry, girl. And then Bobby says, why would anyone want to be pissed on in general? Exactly. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. Snipe says, I've been eating salted peanuts today, so that should help. Yeah, it should help. You're so right. And then Frenchie says, Snipe, I don't even pee the day, only early morning or at night. I used to be like that. It is possible to pee powder. Is it possible to pee powder? No, you have to have something hydrate the powder. Just saying. Bobby says, Heido has a golden shower in her garage. No! Bobby, you're misunderstanding what a golden shower is. No! And then Pud says, peas on Heidel again. She's so short, she might drown. No, we don't want that. 1776 says, no, Bobby, just no. And Queen says, this pea talk is just nasty. I know, it's factual, but nasty. What? I want to know who decided. See, this is the problem with our society, is that somebody does something and then they give it a name and then they tell their friend and then they make it sound all good and fun, kind of, and then their friend does it, and then out of embarrassment and going, their friend wants to know what they're missing, so they tell a friend and convince their friend to try it. Before you know it, you got a whole bunch of people pissing on each other. Everybody thinks, it's got a funny name, haha, golden shower, haha, and look at we're in a group that does golden showers, haha. And really, who the fuck is enjoying a golden fucking shower? I want to know. If you want warm water on you, just go get in the bathtub or the shower. I'm just saying. Why would you want to piss all over your bedroom, or if you're at camping and so your mattress isn't involved? Why would you do it then? Because then your friend walks around smelling like pee, and you're hanging out with your friend because you know darn well that things happen, and now you both smell like piss. Why? I don't understand it. I don't. Yeah. And 1776 says no, Puds. And 1776 says agreed, Queen. And Snipe says, I do have a can of hydrated water. Just add water. I do have a can of dehydrated water. Just add water. Snipe, you silly goose. You silly goose. That is just too funny. I don't care who you are. Bobby says, I'm not misunderstanding it. She has it in there. Okay. I'll let you keep believing that. And then Pud says, pea talk is nasty, but that shit you guys Google, is it? Look, it's a thing. It's a thing. 1776 says lol to Snipe. And then Bobby says, we're just making Queen listen to it now. Hey, Queen, I want to know, did you listen to Sunday's stream that lasted like 6.5 hours? Exactly. I mean, that shit just kept going on and on and on, didn't it? And Snipe says, let's not start off the day dirty, Sanchez. We're not going there. And then Sin says, all pure powders recipe: cranberry powder, salt, potassium, magnesium citrate, and stevia instead of sugar. I can't do stevia. Yep, nope. You want me to get angry enough to go shooting up the neighborhood? Don't give me stevia. It's an allergy thing. I can't help it. Bobby says, well, David Wilcock got in the bathtub. And then Pud says, Blumpkin. And Bobby says, it gave him magic powers. 1776 says, I ain't no scapegoat today, Lamau. I just threw two names together, honey. I'm so sorry. I woke up on the wrong side of the fucking bed, heifer. Don't push me. And coffee has told me it ain't helping me today. It's helping you. It's just pushing you into a different room, and it's dark in there. And then Pub says, don't Google Tub Girl. I wasn't going to Google Tub Girl. And Bobby says, Queen's going to do it now, not until she gets home. And Sin says, to sweeten it, I will not use artificial or sugars of any kind to sweeten it. I can't use stevia. I can't. I tried. I can't. Get very aggressive on that shit. I don't need to be more aggressive. Queen says, I ain't doing nothing. Off work and headed home. She's smart. Frenchie says, that's not psychophilic. I don't know. Scathrophilic people in the Florida villages. Okay, I don't know. 1776 says, drive safely, Queen. And then Pud says, I was proud of myself for making that much chat in my car. I couldn't feel my legs. I seriously could not believe you sat in your car that entire time, honey. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. You didn't have water in your car. It's not good for your heart to allow that to happen. That's so not good. So not don't. Look, you need an earpiece, okay, that you can go into these places and still listen. And then you can come out and sit in your car and chat for a few minutes and then go to the next place. And then you can get up and still listen because it takes me forever to get caught up. And that was like an hour and a half behind. So, you had given me enough. But just that sounded wrong. But don't sit in your car like that, baby. We're going to worry about you. Don't do it. 1776 is French gross. I know the meaning of that word. Oh, I'm so glad that you do. And then Snipe says, I just dipped my finger in it. I'm so sweet. It sweetens right on up. And Pud says, I had water. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, but still, just walk around in public and let the people watch you laugh because it's contagious. First they'll laugh at you for laughing, and then you've put a smile on their face, and then it keeps going. Let's just pay it all forward like that. And Pud says, I didn't want to drive the 4 minutes and miss a thing. You're so funny. And then says, I had to pee like a racehorse, speaking of. Since P was a part of the conversation today, Bobby says, I don't know if I want to know what Snipe dips his finger in. I think he dips it in either stevia or sugar. I'm not sure. Sin says, you can use any sweetener you want. I'm just speaking for me. Oh, good, because I have to use honey or I can use real sugar, raw or not raw. I'm good either way. 1776 says, Snipe, you dip your finger in pee and taste it. Yeah! She so deserved getting him for that. And Pud says, well, we just talked about the bushes. Okay, I was going to go in the house and do a minute's worth of work. I'll be back. Enjoy. Enjoy the views. Poor dog. Enjoy the views. Turn the mic back on. There. See, y'all didn't hear anything that I said, huh? Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Good. You know why? Because, well, I had my microphone muted. Did I mute it in here too? No, I can't mute it in here. Oh, I can mute it in there, but I didn't mute it in here. Okay, good. So I had my microphone muted. So I'm glad because I was out here. I don't even know what I was, but I was doing a sound, and now I can't redo it. I don't know. Bobby says, must be spicy. And Snipe says, I think I'm cooled off and hydrated. Later, Gators. Bobby says, look what you did, Heidel. And Pud says, where are you going? I had to go in the house. Oh, wait, Snipe or me? Because I said I was going in to take care of a little bit of business. So I took care of a little bit of business. And I'm back to being okay until later this evening. But
today.
Seriously? It's on a completely different screen, and yet it happens. I actually clicked on the Bobby thing, and it started the music. Bobby says, you ran them on 1776's lost. Now I'm getting out of the heat in here, hey? And Pud says, don't be a puss, yell at Idle. He's like, hey, that's stupid. He has sisters. Pud says, sweet, sweet man. And then says, wait a minute. Fucker, get back here. See the stars? I had to see if oh shit, I'm getting my stuff wet. That sounded just wrong. Okay, I'm watering the wall, the plants on the wall, and the breeze is making the water come over, and now my monitor's wet. Just saying, that's what's happening. So anyway, those stars throw me off. Pud says, I was in top messages just for you, Snap. Come back. Sin says, I make crystal kosher salt. So it's the only pure salt on the market with no contaminants. Look at you, girl. And Pud says, I think I swallowed a bug. Well, they like what you're drinking, so maybe. And Pud says, okay, time to head out. Got errands and work this afternoon. Yeah, because you know, again. And
it's time for It's a Darling.
And again, it happened again. I need to show you guys on camera. I really need to show you guys on camera. But again, when I show you, then it doesn't happen. I feel like I need a camera behind me at all times, just so that you guys can really see it and go, oh, yeah, she didn't click on that. Because it would take 2 clicks, not 1 click. Do you see? And I'm not fast enough to click it. Because, you know, I have to, I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. Okay, so if I keep everything just below the word notes, it shouldn't happen. Okay, I'm just thinking still, but I think we tested that theory the other day and it didn't work. Pud says, okay, time to head out. I got errands and work to do this afternoon. And then he says, hummingbirds are not good eating. It takes like 50 of them to make 1 chicken drumstick. Gosh, no duh. Really? Only 50? You think only 50? You didn't miss an O. I think you missed a 0. I do. Sin says, if anybody's interested, I've been using Cafe El Moro for a few years. All of the coffees are processed with chemicals. There is, and theirs is not. I had tested my husband's lab. I had it tested in my husband's lab. Oh, see, I don't even know what coffee I'm drinking. I just know that it's light roasted and it's good. 1776 says, take care, Puds. Drive safe, Lamau. No, we aren't good eating. No, Lamau, nope. We aren't good eating. No, we're not. I think he was talking about the hummingbirds. Are we muted? Yes, you were muted. You were. I came back outside. I took care of one thing, came back outside, muted, and then went back out and took care of something else. So, yeah, you were muted. You're not muted. You shouldn't be muted now. And Sin says, yes, my new toy works. Look at you. Is it delish? Is it delish? And then 1776 says, lol, Sin, toy. Yeah, the battery operated toy. Uh-huh. And she says, my portable self-contained espresso maker for one shot. Um, and then 1776 says, I tried to tell you, Lamau. And she says, I'll post espresso maker in Discord. This thing is awesome. It tastes better than the restaurant espresso makers. Oh, now don't make me wanting to start drink. My brother took me out. He was going to introduce me. Rodney was lovely to me. He was a good protector. He really was a good protector. I didn't worry about him for anything. So he takes me to a coffee shop and he's like, get an espresso. Have you met me? Do I need an espresso? So I had an espresso and it was good. It was great flavored. I really, really liked it. And so I ordered another espresso and it was really, really good. And I really liked it. So I ordered another espresso. And we're sitting there visiting and I got really, really tired. I got really, really tired. I got really, really tired. I swear to God, how do people do shit in life? How do they do shit in life? I just want to know. I just really want to know. How do people do shit in life? Because they push it off to people like me who then says, okay, yeah, but no, and don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. Yeah, no, can't. And I try and be nice. When I request them to send me something, they get to see what they sent me, right? And they should be able to see that it wasn't right. Their machine ate something. I shouldn't have to say, great, I got it. Your machine ate it and wrinkled it all up. Can you do me a favor and try it again? But alas, that's how my life goes. That's how my life goes. If I ever become a multimillionaire, you guys do me a favor and let me know if if I've changed, because I don't want to forget who I am. I'm just saying. 1776 says, nice, Sin. And then Sin says, leaves are moving, so we're just muted, not frozen. Exactly, Sin. Yeah. No. So anyway, I started falling asleep. So my cousin, I think it was, had to drive my vehicle home, and we get home, and I went upstairs and went straight to sleep for like 2 days. Yeah, but then my brother has me freebasing something for the first time, and does the same thing to me, right? But then when I was really wanting to stay awake, no, what, I don't know. He gave me something one time that was supposed to calm me down, and that kept me awake. That was the doctor who did that. So, yes, and I said that. Look, I'm not a drug addict. I never was. I tried stuff, didn't work for me the right way because my system is ass backwards. That's the moral of the story that you're supposed to be running off with, by the way. But no, I'm not an addict. Trying it once and then going, oh, great, no big deal, right? It costs a lot of money to do that shit, and I'm just too friggin' cheap. So yeah, and my body doesn't deal with it like everybody else does. Yeah, my doctor told me that if I did street drugs, it would cost me a fortune. And I explained that 1 month I tried to do $30,000 worth of it, and it didn't do me any good, so I stopped doing it. And he's like, "Yeah, that explains a lot." Okay, so I'm just saying I should shut up, but I'm not, because why? So no, and I'm thinking that my coffee was so strong this morning. I'm tired. I'm not wanting to work. Um, Sin says, when you went into the house to sharpen your tongue in a pencil sharpener and poke when your clients with it, right? I did kind of poke one. I poked two, okay? And if they would take care of matters, my financial status might actually be able to exhale a little bit. So yeah, I did. I went into the house to sharpen my tongue in the pencil sharpener. I love that. It's electric, by the way, and poke when your client with poke your clients with it, right? Mm-hmm. And Sin says my next text to speech just won't cooperate. Maybe you should turn off your device and restart it. Maybe I had to do that. Oh, with the cameras today, I had to do that with the feeder camera. It was black. It wasn't showing. And so I just rebooted everything and it worked fine. Sin says, when, not when, damn it. My text to speech just won't cooperate. When, what, oh, wait. You went into the house to sharpen your tongue in a pencil sharpener and poke one of your clients with it, right? Yeah. I got two though. It was a twofer. I got two with the sharpener. And why do you hear water? Because when I came back outside, I started to water the backyard. I mean, just the wall. And in a minute, I'm going to move it to the because I'm multitasking. And then Sin says, the lighter the roast of coffee, the more caffeine there is. And yes, I'm the coffeeholic and a connoisseur. Yes, ma'am. Queen says, Law, what did you poke? A client who was annoying me. That client, that client, 1776 says, Law, the queen. And then says, YouTube Ash Hattery likes to switch chat modes. So, she's caught herself in top chat a couple of times. So, she wants to make sure that you don't get caught on the same chat. Snipe got really, really yelled at for it. Okay, I'm going to turn off the water and let the water hose warm up. Because that's what you do is you let the water hose warm up and then you move it to another location. That's what you do. Hi, Ditto. What you doing, Bug? Thank you for moving. Can you, totally get out of my way? Do you want me to give you here's your pillow. Let me give you your pillow so you're not on the concrete. The concrete's not good for you. There you go. There you go. Take it. There you go. Oh, how comfy is that? I bet you like that, huh? You did. You got right on it. Did you like that? Is that a good place for my ditto bug? Is that a good place for my ditto? Oh, look at your sissy is out here. We didn't know she was out here, but she's on the carpet, so that's okay. I know I need to get in second bed for Alfred, don't I? Y'all just have to wait until the end of next year. Just have to wait till the end of next year. Life is not going to get better until then. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm afraid life is going to get a little tight between now and then. Yeah, we just got to pay bills. I know. Hey, I'm eating the survival food, so trying to cut. Yeah. I have to go get you guys food. I don't know who's on the phone. I don't care. I don't want to talk on the phone. Good. Leave a message. Oh, I did bring the water out. Good. I'm going to be putting the water over there when the clothes heats up, honey. I'm gonna put the water over there and water the yard, and the gopher will come back. Yeah, he likes the soft ground. That's why he's digging. I just need to come and scrape like 3 inches of dirt off of the backyard, and then have it. No, I need to scrape 4 inches of dirt off back here, and then have it sawed and sodded, and then keep track of that. But then the fucking gopher is going to eat all that work and then mess it all back up again. Uh-huh. I should get the irrigation fixed. Yeah, because that would make everything look pretty. I'm just saying, he found a green spot and he chewed on the green grass, and now then it's a brown spot. And all he's doing is he is coming, and it's not you guys peeing, because you've been peeing on the wall, and she's been peeing over here in the green spot. Well, I see a couple of little where she's walked a little bit, but it's because I'm pretty good about watering it. This is the fucking gopher killing the grass. I'm just saying. I hate that I have to do 2 summers of this backyard the way that I hate it. I don't like it like this. You know what I'm going to end up doing, is moving. I'm going to end up moving this table. I am. I know me. I'm going to end up moving this table, and I'm going to end up putting the tank, the swimming pool over here. I know I'm going to this year. I know I'm going to, because I'm not going to be able to get the corner area done. So I'm going to end up moving that over to here. Because what the fuck's it going to make a difference? It's not going to make a difference. It's not going to make a difference. I'm going to end up moving that fucker over to here. I know me. And this way, then all of the ditto, think this out with me, okay? This way, all of the, yeah, because it's not going to make a difference. Oh, ditto. Uman's going to get to sit in her pond this year. I'm going to. It's going to look like shit. I'm not going to care. But I'm going to sit in my pond this year. Why don't we just move the pond over to on top of the crabgrass? Because that fucker's not eating the crabgrass. And it's still level over there. I mean, it's not level. It's solid. It not being level will allow my fat ass to climb in it easier. Ditto. Uman is going to probably fill up her stock tank this weekend. It's the 4th of July weekend. Why wouldn't I do it for the 4th of July weekend? Because I'm not going to, because I'm going to, uh-huh. And then in okay, so October, it's going to be hot in October. Not this year, but next year. Still going to be hot. I can have the guys, oh, that's so not fair to them. I can just leave it there for a couple of years. I can just use it there for a couple of years. There you go. I can use it there for a couple of years. And then I can have the backyard done appropriately and figure out if I'm going to be leaving California in 28 or 29. That's what I can do. there. Because I'm going to have to get the grass redone to sell the place anyway. Because nobody would buy this yard like this. Nobody. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi guys. Well, let me just have a conversation with myself. I'm sorry. Um, Frenchie's still in the house. I'm sorry. I was having a conversation with myself. I'm sorry. Frenchie's in the house and saying 1776, the bot works so nice from one platform to the other. I don't know what bot we're talking. Going back and forth. Yeah, but it does it. I don't think it moves the YouTube conversations over. I don't think it moves the YouTube conversations over. It just moves everything over into YouTube. That's the nice thing is that we know that you're over there. And then Frenchie says, "Sorry, I'm back from the vending meal. You had food." And 1776 says, "Well, welcome back. Look, I left. You could leave. You know, I even took a mental break. I just had a conversation with Ditto, and I think I know what I'm going to do this weekend. I just do. I mean, my pool area will be moved completely, but I just need one of those ground scraper things. But it needs to be able to fit in my backyard or alongside of the house because I have a retaining wall. Basically, the only thing that fits is the trash bin. I'm just saying, there's not much room, and those things normally their wheels push it out, and they ain't bringing it. Well, no, because it's they have more room to do it that way. Yeah, they're not bringing it through the house. Is what I'm thinking. And 1776 says, I have convos with myself too. Yeah, I just totally had a conversation with myself and Ditto. I mean, I blame it on Ditto. Um, I forgot you guys weren't muted. Yeah, it's a thing. And 1770, yes, it doesn't move over to Rumble, only to Twitch. Only to Twitch too. Wait, it moves over to Twitch also? So over in Twitch, all of your guys' chat is going over into Twitch? Seriously. Rumble, get your shit together, honey. Now, I want you to notice 1776. It only does that when I do not announce the stream. When I use the RTMP and announce the stream, it won't move the chat over. So I'm sure Squabob has left, and we didn't let him know that. But yeah, if we put out an announcement on Rumble and connect via RTMP, then chat doesn't move over. But if we don't put out an announcement, we just do it on the sly. After like 15-20 minutes, it'll connect everything, and then chat will come over. Just saying, it's a thing. So see how I like to figure things out. 1776, and the boomer knows shit. I'm just saying, I do. So whoever called and didn't leave a message whoever called did not leave a message. I'm just saying, they did not leave a message. I have an idea, but I have to go back in the house to see exactly who it was, but I have an idea. I totally have an idea. But seriously, I mean, oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I did get good news. So, he did do what I asked him to. I'm just saying, sometimes you have to deal with people who don't understand that, You know, you're doing right as what is right with them. But now just give me the second page, please, honey. Just give me the second page. Yeah, honey, I have to call you and tell you, no, this year you've got a lot of work to do for me, and I have to do you. I have to do these. I really have to do that. Okay, so I just added work to myself for tonight. Okay. Which is good. That's always my nighttime work, and that's good. I like that. 1, 2, 3. I don't really, wait a minute. It's not even. No, that. I have to wait until fucking not this week, next week. Oh shit, those are next week's work. God dang it. Okay, so I've got one piece. This is next week. This is next week. Okay, those are next week. This right here is already done. Move you away. Okay, so I'm taking stuff off my I need work stuff today. Oh, you're so funny. Okay, so wait just a moment. So you go in that file. Okay, great. And then I got 2 emails at one time. Thanks. Not a problem, honey. Just I'm here just to let you know. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm a moron. Okay, maybe it is me. Maybe I am a moron right now. I mean, I'm willing to admit I can be the moron. I can be the moron. Maybe I need to double check myself. I can be the moron. I can totally be the moron. I'm okay with being the moron. In fact, I would prefer it to be me the moron. Do I owe you an I'm such a moron. I owe you an apology. Yes, it did stick in the page. You are so awesome. Oh, honey, now I love you again. Oh gosh, I'm such a moron. I am such a moron. I didn't even catch that. You are so awesome. And I totally felt stupid. I totally feel stupid that I didn't catch that. Thank you so much for completing. I will get this logged in and approved. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Celestial Nova just went in the house and decided to bark as if, as if, as if, as if. Nope, wrong file. Damn. My biggest thing is forgetting what client is which when I'm working on them. 1776 went all the way over to Twitch. That was a long trip she made. And says, "Yep, I see chats from YouTube here in Twitch. I get what you're saying. Yeah, Rumble needs to fix their shit." And she agrees with me and says, yes, it's all in how I decide to put them up on the stream. Okay, so Celestial came outside. She's trying not to bark. She's trying to be such a good girl. Yeah, Diddle. Just let her be a good girl without your help. Okay. She was going to lay down. I said, good girl. She came. I think she's trying to figure out words and knows that good girl means that she can get loving. Yeah. that I can give her some love, and so she is that marked off to something good. So, but anyway, you gave up your pillow, Ditto, and look, she's going to lay down half on the pillow and half on the concrete, and you gave up the whole pillow for her because I know you won't go share it because you're afraid of her because you're scared of cat. I don't know. I understand. You're a scaredy cat because she's a beach. She's a beach, and we don't mean like Mission or Pacific or any of those. Like not Del Mar. We don't mean any of those. She ain't Imperial. She just a beach. Yes, she is. She's a beach. So 1776. Ain't it fun to be running around and finding out all kinds of neat things? You know, I think it's fun. I totally think it's fun. I totally think it's fun. Oh, and let me just let you know, we're not going to be able to do portrait because I did my trial, and I'm not going to pay to be able to portrait and landscape. There's got to be a way that I can do it through YouTube, and I don't want another job right now. There's got to be a way that I can do that, but they don't consider it multi-streaming, but they do consider it a premium item. I didn't look to see how much. I don't get paid to do this. Not gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Oh well, 3 of these are okay. So we only have 6 people. Yeah, because 3 of these people are 1776. I know that she's in Twitch, she's in Rumble, and she's in YouTube. See, so she's 1 person equals 3. 1776 is it's fun figuring things out and learning. It is, and that's why I it's like no, and I'll share, and it's like okay, and then we can all figure out from that moment forward. To just figure things out. Oh, look at this! I got 6 things. Well, 2 of these I know are sin. Him so cute. That's a prairie dog. Sin, they put a prairie dog's picture on this gopher thing. That's prairie dog. That's prairie dog. My gophers don't look like prairie dogs. That looks like prairie dog out in the desert. Well, that's what you guys have, though. That's what y'all have, because you're more desert than I am, and these guys can get through the sand dirt. We don't have as hard a dirt, but 2 traps the gophinator. Okay, I'm gonna go look. See, I'm gonna go look. See, don't think I don't go look. Your shit is important to me. Don't think. Whoa! I can see little Miss getting caught into that. And the holes they make are not that big. The holes are only like. I need a maybe an inch and a half, between an inch and an inch and a half in diameter. They are not very large holes that gophers make. They don't make big holes. But if I was 2 houses down, I'd be needing them for the squirrel traps. I would be needing them down there. But we don't have our little gophers. They're not big. I mean, the idjit themselves, I mean, they can be 4 inches long, the gopher. They can be 4 inches long. They don't get really big. Voles are just a little bit smaller than them. They're not very long. And I don't know how I would get that in. That would be hard, because can't you see Celestial Nova becoming a part of the problem with that thing? I see Celestial Nova needing a vet visit. Again, cars are dangerous, golf carts are dangerous, and horses are dangerous for her. I see the one picture where it doesn't look like they're that big. Okay. But I still don't know how I could get them down and get them out of Celestial Nova's way. But that would, because the holes aren't very deep. They come horizontal to the yard, and then they come up about 2 inches. Again, you saw her nose be able to go in. That she touched the bottom of the hole. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But now you have me off shopping for things that one looks full. Oh, a mole trap scissor. Oh, that looks interesting. See, a mole trap would how the hell no, celestial nova is a problem. Though the mole trap looks like it would be interesting as heck, it also looks like it'd be like, seriously, a supernatural toy. Okay? It really does. Yeah, I just see her digging it up and getting, I mean, whoa, the mole trap scissor 2-pack, that looks wicked. And then when do you know that you got it? Oh, when it springs. Because when it springs, then you got it. I have a clue who is trying to call. Every now and then y'all might hear music, and that's my desk phone calling. I have a clue who it is. They're on the road traveling, and she gonna call me and then request that I do something for her because they didn't take care of it. And instead of leaving a voicemail to tell me to do it, which I have told them just to email me, because if I'm on the phone, I can take care of it. Like if they just emailed me and didn't leave a voicemail, if they just emailed me the instructions, I could have done that like in the amount of time that the phone rang. I don't know. The Vol thing looks fun. I didn't order the label maker yet. Damn it. I didn't order the label maker. So I have to keep writing my labels, which if you get my labels wet, they disintegrate. They're disappearing labels, so you don't have to scratch them off. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, 1776 is true. No, 1776, reading your second entry. No, she's fine. She doesn't need to know. She's fine. We're good there. And I don't know what's going on, honey, but I hope everything's okay. If we ever look at the beautiful trees movement. I'm sorry, I think that's gorgeous. Thank y'all for keeping me just company. I mean, have you not noticed that I will talk to myself? Because, I will. I'm just saying. I'll talk to myself. I'll talk to Ditto the dog, who totally is laying on the concrete because he gave up his bed to Sissy, who is just stretched all over the bed, looking all kinds of like almost sexy pose. I'm telling you, it's a thing. It's really seriously a thing. It's cute as can be. It's a thing. But no, I haven't bought another bed for out here. Um, they just have to wait. Finances are tight. I'm just gonna say. I'm hearing something and I don't know what it is. Well, that sounds like a bus out in the front yard. Oh, I wonder if the ambulance showed up again. If the ambulance, if the ambulance, could be a fire truck, but normally it's an ambulance. They're backing up. Oh, I should go see what's going on. I'm curious. I'll be back because I'm curious. Because I'm curious. Somebody is sawing. That is a tree. Tree thingy. A tree thingy. A fucking wall. I can't remember. I'm sorry, Sal, honey. I can't remember shit anymore. I'm hearing a chainsaw off in the distance. The wild blue yonder. Why don't you try to go into my lake? I feel like I need to go over there and to move the spray. It's one thing I'm getting where I want it to go. It's getting there. Yeah, see, I'm getting the whole thing. Even over there where Sissy digs. And then over there where you like to lay down. I'm getting the whole thing. It needs to be on for about 40 minutes. Where are you taking toys to? I don't know, where did she take the one she was carrying? Over there's the bone. The bone is over there. The bone. The bone. Get the bone. Get the bone. Get the bone. You can't go get the bone. I don't care. There's a bone right there, Ditto. There's two bones. There's the old bone and the new bone. Hi, buddy. What you doing? What are you doing? Don't be so damn bitchy. Get off of. Ow! You came up and pushed Ditto away. That was not nice. That was bitchy. And then get down. Then you get on me and pull my ear thingy. That hurt. You might want to know that the water is running, you dingleberry. I'm like, I'm not a witch. I'm a bitch. They're very close, but there's two different letters involved. You poor thing. Okay, I need to find a string. Okay, I don't know what this. I'm like, I don't know where my glasses went. Okay. And it's only Tuesday, honey. And it's only Tuesday. It's always been my problem. 1776, my subtitles. That's cute. Sharing compounds. Oh my god, that was hysterical. That was hysterical. Hysterical. I'm hysterical. I don't know. Yeah, I had to type it faster to get it. That was just hysterical. I don't care. It was hysterical. That was so hysterical. That was so fucking hysterical. I don't care who you are. Oh, look, somebody counted. Okay, I'll be 138. It's supposed to be to check in every day, and people don't check in every day, and then, they don't check in every day, and counting doesn't go. We should be so much higher. Would you rather have a magic wand? Oh, here's the conversation. Would you rather have a magic wand or a magic ring? The fuck is the ring gonna do? Diddle-diddle-ling, diddle-diddle-ling. Okay. You have to be careful how you ask the genie for shit. So, the question is, would you rather have a magical wand? Okay. So, is it the kind of the bippity boppity boop kind of wand? Or is it the, look, I have a penis and it's a wand and it's magical? Is it one of those kind of wands? So, you have your choice. Would you rather have a magical wand or a magical ring? So, okay, a wand could be defined by the genie as, a bippity boppity boop wand or a penis wand that the dude says is magical. Okay, I ain't found a magical one yet. Or a magical ring. Okay, so is there like a ring that you put on your finger and it does as you point and tell it to, or is it a magical diddle-diddle-ling, diddle-diddle-ling every time that it rings, the phone rings? Do you see? There's two different ways. You better be careful how you ask the fucking genie this question. I'm sorry, I should not have gone there. See? And there is that response. Yep, 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 yep. And that, my love, is why you carefully tell the genie what you want. There it is. There it is in a nutcase. Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo. You know, I would want the bippity boppity boo magical wand. I really would. Ditto just came outside and got his pillow back. Yay! I'm so happy for him. Okay. And well, look at that. I love Queen's reply. That was adorable. It's cute. It's kind of, it looks like it might be my butt, actually. It's cute. The legs are all thick on it. It's cute. I'm sorry, 1776 just reminded me of that, and then she giggled. Okay, so we got that done. Hysterical. Do you see? This is how I go through Discord, okay? And y'all just got it. Y'all just got it. Y'all are just here because you're here. I haven't. I'm not focusing on. I'm sorry. Okay, so apparently, let's go see who changed what. So today, how did you delete 137? First of all, you're not supposed to be able to delete shit. Shit! I picked an owie on my leg. This thing is taking forever to heal. And I picked an owie on my leg, and it's a deep owie, don't get me wrong. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I got shot by a 22 in it, and I'm still trying to dig out the bullet. So I'm just saying, it's a thing. So anyway, and so I was just picking at it and just opened it up. Okay, so how did you delete 137? I just want to know, how did you delete 137? You were 136. So you can't do a back-to-back. But then it says you deleted 137. So maybe, no, it says you did it. Not that it did it. I don't know. And then the automod is not putting grandma's house in there. I do not know why the automod is seeing hers as I don't like that the automod blocks her stuff. Her posts are not, they're not, what is jump to surrounding? Okay. So she's good. That was yesterday. See, I didn't catch it. That automod is a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't understand why. No. No. Oh, wait a minute. Open in mod view. No. Okay. Anyway, so it's trying to delete hers, and then Bobby comes along and puts that in there, and this is. In the thumbnail, you moron, in the thumbnail. Okay, I'll jump back to the message because I'm an idiot. Ken just looks like he's fun. I don't care who you are. Ken just looks like he's fun. I've seen him on somebody else's stream. He was a side a guest host. He was a side panel. He was a side. What was Ed McMahon to Johnny Carson? That's what he was. I've seen Ken there, and yeah, kind of funny. Oh, I saw it. Wait, this is one of the streams. Yes, this is one of the streams I saw. I did. I saw that stream. Yep. I love these two. These two are funny dudes. Funny dudes. So, funny dude. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care. I don't know which is Ken. I thought the white dude was Ken and the other dude was not Ken, but I never got the other dude's name. But I've seen him. Yes, I love that. That one's funny. I'm sorry. Hi, guys. How are we doing? You know I'm watering the yard, right? I'm just saying, I'm watering the yard. Do you hear water? Do you have to pee? I'm watering the yard. Look at me getting behind on purpose. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Sen says, right. Wait, Queen says, and the desert, they don't get very big. The desert does. Sen says, I really prefer landscape up and down the chat. is on top of itself. Can't read it. I really right. No, and I agree with you. I agree with you. It's annoying but see, so many of these kids do the vertical, and it's like, how do they do that? I don't know. 1776 says, I hate groundhogs here. They've made a den of my backyard. Aren't groundhogs way big? I mean, I thought they got like, it looks like they get up to like 20 pounds, probably. Maybe not, but I'm not really good on visual weights. But they look like they weigh 20. They look heavy. Okay. 1776 says, agreed sin with landscape mode versus the portrait vertical mode. And then Sin says, trust me, the sucker works. Does it? But what about Celestial Nova? I have her as a, you would understand. And then Sin says, I put on gloves so that human scent does not contaminate the dirt when I enlarge the hole enough for the trap. And again, if I'm digging, then Celestial's going to be digging. She's a digger. She hears him. She doesn't always wait for the gopher to dig up. She will hear the gopher under the ground. I don't know how she does it. And then they thought she was deaf. That was funny. But she'll perfectly good ground, and she'll start digging, and then I'll look, and there's a hole going both ways. So yeah, she heard him going through. She's a thing. 1776 says, sorry, Sin. And then says, oh, I got it. Durr. I thought that you were referring to that earlier when I said I understood. I don't know. And then Sin says, I also boil the traps to remove all human scent before use. Mummy taught me that one. Oh, cool. I never would have thought of that one. 1776 says, why wouldn't you just use like peroxide? Because peroxide is a natural thing. It takes everything out. You can just spray them down with peroxide. I don't know. I'm just thinking. 1776 says, Coulson, no, I like the idea. It's a good idea. I never thought about it. And then Sin says, FYI, I can hear her. Yeah, I was probably off talking to myself. 1776 says, oh, never mind. I hear you now. I was probably off talking to myself. I was for a while. I was for a while. I went in the house for a while. I was going to make a phone call and then change my mind on the phone call. Even though just moments before I was going to make that phone call. Wait, let me say this. I was reading my email and I said I need to call him. And then somebody tried to call me a couple of times but never left a message, which, shit happens. Then when I went in the house, I was going to go ahead and call the guy that I said I needed to call. And then I noticed he was the guy who called twice and didn't leave a message. And I went, nope, don't call him back now. I don't want him thinking he can do that, and then I'll call him, because that's not how I work. Leave a message. I don't look at my missed calls often. I was just curious today, and that's why I did that. But yeah, no, not gonna play that game. Not gonna. 1776 says, thanks, since I'm multi-mod tasking as usual. And since the 1776 Huggies, my friend. Look at, we got Huggies in the house again. There's Bugs. 1776 says, what was his stare fucking call? It was a thing in Discord. 1776 says, oh, talking to the computer emails again. Got it. Well, hysteric fucking call. I love that word. I fucking love that word. Yeah, well, it's kind of like when I tell Ditto to de-fucking activate. He knows how serious I am. I'm just saying. 1776 is loudly Lamau, Shinny. And then Sin says, I want the one so I can beat people over the head when the one doesn't work. What the hell are we talking about? I want the one so I can beat people over the head when the one doesn't work. I want to know what this one is. And then Frenchie says, 1776, Hydra mod activated. Uh-huh. Oh, the wand. The wand. Got it. The wand. You want a club. You want two clubs. That's what you want. You want a nice club, one that's not really, really hard, right? But you want a club, right? And when you bop them with the nice club and they don't listen, you want the hard club so they get the message the second time. I see where you're going with this. Sin says, let's try this again. I want the one. See, you look at you, and I figured it out. So that when the one doesn't work, I can beat people over the head with it. Yeah, I'm still saying that we need to add club to the list. 1776 says, I didn't delete 137 in the chat. It auto deletes if you try to if you try back to back or accidentally type in the wrong number. It's the bot in there. Oh, so the bot did it and blamed it on you? That was rude. And then she says, 1776 says, welcome back, Frenchie. And then 1776 says, Frenchie, to answer your question, I only Hydra when necessary, but that hat is always on when multi-modding, etc. And then she says, groundhogs here get big like beavers sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, these little guys, they're not. No, I would hate a groundhog because I'm telling you, my backyard is totally screwed because of all the little tunnels that they have all over the place. And then I come and step my fat ass on them and then collapse in the tunnel. So there's all these rivets, and then there's holes, and then there's the dogs digging the holes. And it's funny because it's only on the north. I'm going to say half, but it's more than half of the yard. It's kind of funny that it's really only on the north part of the yard. I should shut up because the little fucking moron's going to go ahead and go, oh, wait, there's a whole south part? Let me go over there and fix that too. I wonder if he thinks he's fixing it. It's kind of like I need to be aware that it's kind of like I need to be aware. I don't know if that is even plugged in. I need to be aware that Celestial might be like, well, he's allowed to dig. Why can't I? Right? Because that's now been pointed out. That might be a thought that she's got. I'm just saying. It could be a thought that she's got. I want to try something else. That's not going to help me. That's not what I want to do. Are you even plugged in? Are you even plugged in? Don't spill my water. Boobs get in the way. Oh, what? You're not even plugged in. Well, that might be why you're not working, right? So if I plug this one in, like that, and then I stretch this out like that. I'm just playing. Oh, but then I made a spill. I spilled it in. Let me clean up my spilled it in. I spilled it in my water. Having one of your groundhogs tunnel collapse under you a few years ago. Okay, first of all, I don't know how, because a feather lands on a pebble. Does the pebble even move? But anyway, yeah, I mean, that does not sound like it would be fun to fall into, and that it would be very easy to just like be screwed. Oh, look at what I'm doing. Oh, yep, nope, see, it's not going to work. Wait a minute, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. What is this thing? Okay, my hair is tickling my nose. I don't know why it's just, all of these pieces are just long enough that the fan is blowing the ends of them right in my nose and tickling my nose. I don't need any of that. I do need this to work. I wish it was high quality. Why isn't it? I didn't want that there. Yeah, that camera does not work. You can't see anything. Well, get your butt down here, woman. I ain't doing it. No. See, I was not. I was physical half of the day, but the majority of the day I was sitting on my fat ass, and now I'm feeling that I've been sitting on my fat ass seriously for the last 2 years, way too long, and now I don't have the gumption to take care of the things that I used to be able to take care of on my own. I've lost my gumption, and come on down, come on down. You know, I just am gonna have probably about 200 boxes because they're all different sizes to get off that bed. But yep, no, yep, no, yep, no. I'm just saying. Uh, 1776 is luckily it wasn't too deep. And since it's a small backyard, I can fix it. I can fix it. I have to admit, when I was working up at the ranch in the yard there, it was so much easier for me. It was so much easier. But see, at that time, I feel like physically I had the ability. And I'm going to be honest, um, in the last 2 years, I was working so hard at the business that I was doing harm to my body. I think that's it. Plus, then, I was sitting on my ass to scream on the days that I should have been up trying to keep the body into shape. So that's why I bought the trampoline. And yes, I still do the trampoline. Okay? I'm still doing it. Because it's sitting right in the middle of the freaking living room, just saying, do that. So I want to know why this camera washes out so much of the outside world. Because see, it's like, I didn't explain that to you, asshole. And 1776 is like, wait, Sid, mine or Shinny's? And she's only seen mine. She hasn't seen yours. Yours is 4 times bigger than mine because you're not in California. You cannot see that Ditto is sitting there. And there's no sun. I'm not even aiming it into the sun. It's really fucking annoying. Okay. So wait, just a moment. It's just too hard for me to tell. There's Ditto. There's Ditto. That Ditto right there. See, this is what I'm looking at, you guys. I'm trying to, let me try and drag it over there. Of course, it's all that Here, there. Okay. I have one. I wanted to see if I could put in another camera, and it would let me put in another camera. The problem is that it washes that camera washes out. I have two of those cameras. They both wash out that much on the outside world. Um, so if I wanted to have another doggy camera for around the table, I would have to order the one that I have sitting there waiting for me to order, because I do have one waiting for me to order. I'm just saying. I really do. It's the third one. It's an, actually liking the one that the Hummingbird feeders are on. It's only a $10 camera. It seriously was only a $10 camera. Isn't that insane? It's insane. I think it's totally insane. Oh, look at me. I already have one thing in the cart that I do kind of have need, but I don't know when my next batch of orders are coming. I was going to hold off until my credit card went. Oh, arriving today. Oh, crap. That means I need my labels today. Damn it. I didn't order them at the right time. God damn me. Wow. Everything that I had in my save for later thing went up. It increased. It all fucking increased because I'm interesting like that. I'm totally smart like that. Don't buy them when it's cheaper. Wait until the price is double, you moron. Oh, shit, that's right. I have a shitload of stuff. I have to order the label maker then. I have to. I have to order the label maker. Okay. And then that went up from 9 something to 10 something. And it's still saying that it's still lower price, but it did go up. So there. I'm adding it to the overnight thing because I'm not going to be making my oils and or some more of my moisturizer today. I'm not going to. Only 16 left. Well, let's put the urgent need on buying them then, you idiot. There. Okay, I did that. Okay, these are these needs, both of them. Yes, please check out these. I hate this screen because, I have to use different credit cards, and then you guys want to come along and fuck with my head and give me different screens, which I really don't like. You got a whopping buck off. I'll take that because I'm not sure what you're doing to my business card. I'm not happy with the fact that you're not going to be working with them anymore, and I feel like I need to give them a call. I feel like I need to give them a call. Okay, so oh, it doesn't have to be that early, honey. I'm gonna stick you right into traffic, though, aren't I? But you wanted to give it to me that early in the morning? Okay, go ahead and give it to me that early in the morning. The dogs will be asleep. So that'll work. Okay, so I've got my label maker and my camera ordered. Oh, those are so cute. I don't need to be doing that, though. But they're so cute. Okay. Okay, why are you still running? I didn't ask you to run. Yes, I did ask you to run, but I didn't mean for you to. I didn't. I seriously didn't mean for you to be running. Okay. So, Hummingbirds. Oh my God, you're awesome. You're so awesome. I really should not be allowed to spell vacuum because I always it's become it's become become. I'm sorry, I'll get it. It's become in my world of how and then I spell it wrong. I become. It has become. I have somebody coming to visit me. Wait a minute. Okay, that's next week. No, that's the following week. Oh God, I hate having the following things. I'm sorry. It's not the following week. Okay. One, two, three things to get accomplished tonight. Wait, where did that one go? What the fuck did I do? Mhm, mhm. I didn't do that. Okay, well then I need to move that one back into the bed. Okay. And then I have to go back into the house. Oh, you did. No, I didn't. I would have remembered typing. No, I didn't. I go back into the house. I hate that I cannot connect to my file system anymore. That just makes my life a living hell. Why can I not? When I'm on my network, that's the next thing I'm watching. And why did they change it? If I have to call them and scream at them, I will call them and scream at them because, I knew. Why did they make it so that I could not? Why did they make it so that I could not access that I would be able to via Wi-Fi? Because I'm a moron if I'm on the phone. I understand that, but still, why? Why? Oh shit! Blake Lively demanded $8 million. Wait, what? So what just happened? I don't know what just happened. It said page unresponsive, so I don't know. It would help if I don't know, look at chat maybe. And I can't move the chat. I'm trying to, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so that's still there. Okay, so y'all can still hear me, but it's telling me this page is not responsive. Yeah, I just opened up YouTube, but I can't move anything on the page. I cannot move anything on this page. And the only reason that I'm able to reach out is because I opened another YouTube, or I opened YouTube on my page. So, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing. So I wonder if I refresh like I did the other day, because I mean now, because I bounced over to YouTube, I absolutely have nothing. I absolutely have nothing. So you know what's going to happen is I'm going to hit refresh, because I had that wait or refresh, and I had that come up twice. So I am going to. I think I need to refresh, because I unplugged the other camera. So that third camera was not a happy. The third camera was not happy. Oh, I didn't refresh, but dang it, now I can't tell. Okay, I can't tell. Okay, I put on gloves. Yep. Cool. I can hear her. Oh, never mind. I hear her now. What was hysterical? Huggies, my friend. Wait, what was hysterical? Hysterical. That's right. Okay, we've gone through there. Okay, we've gone through there. Here's your mind. Let's try this again. I want the one. Okay, we got that. Welcome back, Bridget. And again, with the yard, come on down. Now, come on down. If somebody wants to do something for me, I don't even put a lot of limits on it. I just beg them not to cost me a penny. So I cost myself way too much. Shinny, don't feel bad about the weight. Um, I gained so much weight this past year. I'm not used to being a big heifer. Um, I've now lost 26. Like I said, I found it and it brought some friends. And from not being able to move around because of the illness, yep, that'll do it. I'm telling you. And now I'm in the not moving around a lot. But when it gets warmer, that's why I like having the pond set up, because I can go in there and exercise and move around. And it actually helps me keep everything balanced. Since says, my message was edited by my speech to text, and she's shooting gamma rays at it now. I'm now 188. I will get the rest of this weight off by January. I'll take 188. I'll take 188. I'm good with 188. 1776 says, gotcha, Sin. I'll take 188. Digital scales off by almost 20 in the wrong direction. I took a hammer to both of them now. Oh, if they're off in the wrong direction, it just set my goal even higher to move even more. I took a hammer to both of them, and now I have a bio scale. 1776 says, wow, Sin, wow, bet it felt good to hammer those scales. That's why they have rooms for that. Destruction rooms. And then 1776 continues with, all right, single lurk modding for now while I take my 2-mile walk. Yes, an actual walk. I got to walk some stressors off. Oh, girl. I've got to, I'm going to be, depending on what tomorrow looks like, maybe tomorrow's Wednesday. Everybody has Friday off. So either Wednesday or Thursday, I'm going to be taking the dogs down to the dog park. They take a lot of energy to walk both of them because, again, they're both high energy dogs and they like to go, and neither one of them wants to listen, and she won't listen. Her brain injury starts showing for sure when she's on leash. But 1776 says, but I'm here. And then says, uh-oh, what happened? Still here and still hear you. Good. I think that other camera just took too much memory, and the website said, I'm not liking you. 1776 says, see the camera too. So even though I didn't have the other camera on stream, it was plugged in, and once I unplugged it, boom, everything came back. So we're good. See, I like to figure things out. 1776 says, that sucks. She says, still going on all platforms. And then Sin says, yep, only 2 cams. Well, I still have the third one plugged in. So Sin says, I'm going to be back. Need to go take care of something. You go right on. And then 1776 says, okay, Sin, figuring it'd take me forever to get back here. 1776 says, well, I forgot to do something for your chat. I just got it now. Oh, see, and we were, okay, wait. You mean the time frame for the subs? Because I'm wondering, because I didn't go into, and I really should have gone into, I'm going to go into right now, into Studio, because I'm using the same one repeatedly right now. I want to know if it automatically, does that. If it automatically carries over, I'm sorry, I have an idea. I'm just not saying it worth a shit. Nope. The leaderboard and everything, it doesn't automatically do it. Thank you for setting that, by the way. So it's not automatically saving that, which is very fucking annoying. Interesting though, this time I don't have the whole background thing. I really don't have the whole background thing. That's totally interesting. Oh my god. This can't be triggering when we come back, when we go away, when we come back. saying that there's 27 people in the last total. That's I don't know. What? Really? Seriously? Okay, well that helps. Okay, but what I wanted was the second page of. Why is it sometimes you look for me and sometimes you don't? I haven't done any shorts lately. There you go. That's what I was looking for. There it is. Yep. I clicked it and I knew immediately that was the one that I wanted. I knew immediately that was the one I wanted. Okay, cool. So there we are. I have a headache. Uh-oh. My camera died. Didn't my camera die? I wasn't looking, but my camera died. Why did my camera die? Oh, it's been dead this whole time, hasn't it? Hasn't it been dead this whole friggin' time? Okay, so. Ow. Well, that was the malware thing that made that. I wish. Right, my hair is tickling my nose again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it just happened? Okay. I got a pop up that on my. I got a pop up. Pair the device. Please pair the device. Please. Boom. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do that, and I'm going to give it a moment to rebreathe. Okay. I'm going to go like this. Well, it's pairing. Oh, well, then it did work. Okay. Where were we aiming at? There. Got it back. Here's the time frame for the subs. I need to get more. Um, when I do more shorts, I just like seeing the numbers go up. You know that they're not watching, so it's like okay, they just polite and they sub and they're just subbing so that my puppy shorts will come in. They're not watching our lives, so to me that's perfect and I love it. Um, and I don't know. I just have to push somebody else's button. Yeah, you had to select the 10 minutes this time. Yeah. Um, so apparently that's in every stream that I have to go over into the main studio to do because it doesn't auto drag them over. And I thought it would. I thought it would auto drag them over. And it didn't. Ta-da! So now I know that, right? Stream health. Stream is healthy. That's the answer. That's the answer I get. Oh, it went off again. Why did it go off? Why did that go? That was interesting because wait a minute. Oh no, it didn't go off. It just showed me right that moment when it did go off. So I got it that it went off right away. I was pretty lucky with that. So I wasn't looking at the stream right now. I was looking at the old stream. Okay. So anyway, there we are on that. Um, anyway, damn it, leaderboard. I got rid of the leaderboard. I got yep. That's how we know that I didn't remember to go over and to fix it. Frenchie says I love those cams on the nature. Yeah, I don't have much nature, but I'm given what I got. I really am given what I got. I don't have a lot, but I'm given what I got. There you go. And now I've made it bigger for you. See? And then 1776 says, your shorts have done well when you put a hashtag in them. I don't know what hashtag I would put. I don't think that far ahead. And 1776 says, thanks, Frenchie. No, it just happened. And then Frenchie says 1776. It reminds me where I go sit in the grass to read on one of our hills. Where here having open views on the mountains and the fields. Yeah, I mean, if I had the ability to stream from like, um, I really wish I had this set up when I had the ranch, but at the grasslands, you would be like, "Oh my God, seriously!" And then if a moo came and checked over my shoulder, you'd be like, "Holy shit!" Yeah, because the moo are available. The moo are available, and some of them are very very friendly. But with my two dogs, the moo stay pretty far away because I've had to fight with my two dogs to not go hurting because they, especially Celestial, she sees the cow, she's like, I gotta go over there, I gotta go, and then she starts pulling, and it's like, yeah, no, don't. Betacam has been good. It's your cam for my phone cam, for the yard that just died. And 1776 is cool, Frenchie. And Frenchie says, the palm tree cam just died, Shinny. No worry. Yeah, it because the phone, and if something comes on the phone, something important comes onto the phone, um, it'll demand attention, and it'll shut down the other things, the app. So that's why it does that. I am thinking I should turn off the water at this point. 1776 says both cams are up and now they are running. It did auto drag over one time. Well, and then 1776 says, what, go off? I see everything is fine here. Uh, yeah, it went off again. Yeah, it's gone now. And see, I was just a little ahead of you. 1776 said, chips. I know you wish for that. I did. You have to play the lotto, but if I could win the lotto, I would buy the ranch back. I would buy the ranch back. That's just where I'm at with that. I would buy the ranch back. I have to go inside for a moment. I shall be back. And while I'm in there, I'm going to get one piece of work done. It'd help if I'd plug myself in. Yeah, you do have to play. You do have to play the lotto to get a chance. I don't know why somebody pointed that out to me and I thought it sucked. I'll try to come back. I need to call Verizon. Okay, well, I'm still here. You left, I left, we both left. 1776 says, take care, Sin. Good luck with Verizon. And then Frenchie says, I love moons. Very curious and gentle, except some youngins. The badass folk, the badass, there's no such thing as more than one. So the badass usually stay apart. We have really good cattle up here. And 1776, his cows are great. Yeah, I kind of want to have some property where I can have them so that they can wander. The ranch was not one of those places, um, because there wasn't really any flat spot except for right there in the backyard or the front yard, well, or down by the garage barn. Anyway, there wasn't a place for them there, but I wanted them there. Um, I had thought about just giving them a little bit, but that wouldn't be they wouldn't have been able to roam around the right way. Yeah, it would have cost a fortune to have put the fence all around that property. It's an option, but there would have been no flat part, and I believe they need flat also. I'm just saying it's a thing. Trust me. And then at the ranch, because it was for the dogs and the humans, we would have had to have picked up the cow pads. No, not not always fun. It's okay to use a skid steer to go and scoop up the floors in the cow patty, the grounds, and the cow patties. That's more wise. I want to keep them in a pen. Is what I'm saying. Grass fed. I wouldn't want to keep them in a pen. For instance, 1776. I feel more at ease with animals and humans. I know I'm weird. No, that's what we are. And Frenchie says, bedtime for me. Have a nice evening. See y'all soon. Be safe. Take care. And then he waves and he waves and he waves and then sends some kisses and some hugs. Well, good night, Frenchie. You take care. Have fun. Sleep well. And 1776 says, no, it's not weird, Frenchie. It's kind of the average for here. But take care. 1776 says, law. Plugger in, plugger in, plug her in, plug her in. What were you seeing that I was? What were you seeing? What was plug her in, plug her in? Because I had something come on telling me to plug in the other camera. So why do you say plug her in, plug her in? Anyway, 1776 says, yep, law on the patties. I'm telling you, the patties, they're good. And you can use them for fires and stuff like that. I don't know anything. You said you had to plug in. Oh, did I really? And I did. I had to plug in. Oh, I know why. Because yes, my earpiece, and I didn't realize that because there's 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 no one here on stream. I didn't realize that I wasn't plugged in. But if I'm plugged in, I'm also listening to Popcorn Planet. So I realized, oh wait, I can't hear him because I'm not plugged in. That was the thing. Don't touch that. That's private. You're not supposed to be in there. It's private. It's private. You stay out of the private location. No, you do not climb up on me. The dogs are just so calm. And I know the microphone is way over there. I'm just kicking it. I even set back finally. Hold on. There. I moved the microphone closer to me. The microphone is closer to me now than the keyboard is. But I sit back and I realize that with me kicking back, I don't kick back. Let my back hit the back of a chair very often, apparently, because it felt different. And all of a sudden, I noticed that both dogs are just kicking it back. We have a beautiful breeze, as you can see, coming in, and it's nice. Yes. Yes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, really? Okay. See, the other microphone, seriously, the tinny sound that you were getting was the microphone itself, because I've done nothing other than change the microphone and replace one of my broken microphones. And I'm looking up and I still am seeing the hummingbird nest right above my head, and everything's normal. But yeah, but the pups and I are just kicking back at this point. Oh, my nose, my nose. And the good thing about the mic that I'm using is that when I had to sneeze, I could just tap it and sneeze, and then Bobby doesn't get any click, clip. I don't know what I just said. Oh my god! Did I say what I think I said? Okay. Bobby said Gorn? That's not even a C, it's a G. A Gorn? What the hell is Gorn? Wait, DM it to me. I will reopen Discord. DM it to me because I'm not sure it should be put into to chat. I'm opening Discord. What is Gorn? And I'm leaving it there like a moron. I had to remember it is Bobby that wrote it. Um, it's not Go RN. Go, registered nurses, go. 1776. I should put my glasses on. The humidity here is ridiculous. Finally getting a breeze. We had a 74% humidity yesterday. I thought, wait, why does it feel hotter than what it really is? That was why. Bobby says, for a sneeze, yeah, I tapped the top, but I'm not sure what I said when I said that so Bobby couldn't clip it. I think I said something that ended in a T, and I'm not sure. Oh, clap. I said clap. Okay. Whew. I thought for a moment I said so Bobby doesn't get a clit, and then I said it anyway. I'm sorry. Um, you hit mute and you don't get the clap. Yeah, you don't get the clap. See, I said so Bobby doesn't get the clap. I thought I said clit, but I said clap. Good. Now I feel bad. Better. Something. 1776 says, hiya, Bobby. And says, it's a woody sound. What is a woody? Gorn? Woody the woodpecker? I don't know. I need to hear it. Oh, I think I hear a little Snoopy truck. I don't know, but little Snoopy truck. I feel like I heard little Snoopy truck meow. 1776 says, I don't know. My data just came back. Where'd your data go? Where'd it go? And then Bobby says, well, now you said it. Yes, I did. I'm not smart. 76 says 76 to 80% humidity here too. Yeah, but today I don't think that it's that humid. I think we're gorgeous today. Bobby says instead of a tinny sound, we're a woody sound. We're a woody sound instead. What's a woody sound? Woody what? 1776 is clap or clit. Exactly. What's a woody sound? What's a woody sound? What's a woody sound like? Were you trying to get me to get there? I have an eyelash in my eyeball, and I'm working at getting it out. You know what's not happening? That. At 1776 says that was a knee slapper, Shinny. That was fucking knee. And then Bobby says Gorn is a woody sound. So my mic's not a woody sound. Gorn is a woody sound. No, you got there entirely. Bobby says, no, you got there entirely on your own, you weirdo. But you drove the bus. But you drove the bus. You totally drove the bus. I'm just saying, you totally drove the bus. And then 1776 is depends on what type of a woody, Jenny. I know. I know. I didn't know a Woody sounded. I'm just saying. I didn't know that a Woody sounded. That was the first thing. Do you know that the Gorn is Star Trek? Anyway, the Gorn are fictional, cold-blooded reptilian species known for their immense strength, intelligence, and a strict warrior culture within the Gorn hegemony. They originally became pop culture icons following a famous slow motion hand to hand duel between Captain Kirk and a Gorn captain in the classic 1967 Star Trek episode Arena. The Gorn have since been featured more recently as terrifying apex predator anti- antagonists in Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Take a look at what happens when the original Star Trek prop pieces and suits. No? Oh, that's the green looking thing. No, wait. Gorn from Star Trek. Wait, what? Oh, that was those weird people that were blonde, white, moronic. That was, yeah, Gorn sound. Gorn sound. Well, a horn, the computer doesn't know what a Gorn sound is, but it changed it to a horn. And then and from there it gives me nothing but horns. So I can't even Google what does a Gorn sound like? What does a Gorn sound like? There you go. Yep. Nope. What does a Gorn sound like? Yep. We're right back down to Star Trek again. They do have a sound. Not that I'm listening to it. They do have a sound. Um, Bobby says Heidel has a short bus in her garage. And then he found that funny and he was laughing his fucking ass off. And
to get it on its way.
I'm just saying, it's very annoying because I rolled chat up too high up on the thing. So annoying. Okay. Bobby says, I am aware it's one of the best fight scenes ever because I read that. You're letting me know you are aware. It's so bad, right? It was Kurt and it was 67 and it was supposed to be bad. I'm sure because they knew they were going to be bad forever. 1776 says, well, Woody Pecker, wait. Well, Woody Woodpecker or them, they are other words. Well, Woody Woodpecker or Woodpecker or then they're other words. Grammar, honey, I can't read that. Bobby's not here to tell me that where to put the comma. And Bobby's like, morons. Yes, the moron people. The moron people. Yeah, they look like they were moron people. They really did. 1776 says Bobby with short buses. And then Bobby says, no, you have the short bus. 1776 says, I was laughing at you saying I have a short bus. Well, she's so tiny that she doesn't need a big bus. And then Bobby says, the original Star Trek was great, though. Every episode is essentially the same, and the monsters were all random things found in a dumpster or something, right? It was funny how much that changed everything the way that we knew it. And that it just kept going. What is the temperature? Because the breeze is making it cold in here, out here, in here. Like I'm a moron. Hey, Bobby, do you want to play games? Do you want to come on and play games? Like we did on Sunday, and I'll just kick back and watch you play games. I think it's the same link. I did want you to test the link. I'm not going to lie. I did want you to test the link so I would know if that link stays the same. I haven't streamed since then, right? Maybe I did stream. Did I stream? No, today's not Wednesday. You're fiddling with your thingy? Okay. Well, I'm fiddling with my thingy too. Yeah, but I just, when you're done fiddling with your thingy, if you can just try that and let me know if the link stays valid even after, that would be great. 1776 is then there are other woods. Then there are other woods. Not even words. Then there are other woods. Bobby says every episode starts out with them being normal, normaling. Then, oh my God, something bad happens. Shake the camera. Move back and forth. Hold on to the side of the chair. Crash into nothing in the sky. And 1776 says, big buses are fun. Yeah. Bobby says, Heidel is a size queen. She likes stuffing big buses in her garage. And then Bobby says, but I'm a fiddling with my thingy. He did. He said that. He said that. And 1776 says, I'm typing kind of blind with the glare of the sun on my screen. I'm telling you, it becomes a problem, doesn't it? I'm trying to look for my weather app on my phone, and I'm with you on that. It's apparently there's a glare bouncing off of this white fence, and it is right in my eyeballs, and I can't see shit. Then she's laughing all over the place and saying, geez, Bobby. And Bobby says, Heidel's jealous. And then 1776 says, ah, what is the name of the weather app that's on my other phone? Oh. So I asked Queen, or I said to Queen, and it's only Tuesday, ain't it? Ain't it? Rough? And she's, yes, fuck. So, yes, it's only Tuesday. Fuck. And yes, it's rough. Queen, I hope things get better. Bobby says, very jelly, very, very jelly, very jelly, 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 very jelly. Like jam and raspberry jam. There you go. Like raspberry jam. You very jelly. Now I got the fucking hiccups. I'm just saying that is so not fair. Why do I have the fucking hiccups? Oh, there it is. It's 75 degrees out here right now. And it actually feels like it's 75 degrees out right now. Apparently, it's because I've got wind coming at me from both directions. 1776 says, nope, not jelly, not even raspberry jelly. Nope, 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 not even. Nope, not doing it. The breeze is at 13 miles per hour. Oh, we have a 43% humidity. I'm just wanting to hang out outside, and here we are, just streaming it while I'm hanging out outside. Because really, why not? Right? It's insane. I'm not used to this. I'm used to being so stressed out over the work that I have to do on my desk, but I have to time this stuff accurately. And technically, I have three things that I have to do. No, two things that I have to do tonight. I can't. Well, if I do this one, that's not going to hurt me. So I have three things that I have to do tonight. And I exercise in between the work. So 1776 says it's 96 with feels like temp of 108. No, 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 no. And then you went for a walk. No, I would have done my walk way earlier in the morning. Way earlier in the morning. Not to turn off the other PC and connect my purple egg. Connect my purple egg to this computer. I'm gonna put my legs up. Don't tell the dogs. Oh, Ditto, you're still out here. I'm sorry, but I'm going to take your bed and I'm going to put it over the outlet. Yeah, I'm going to use your bed. I'm going to use your bed. I'm sorry. I'm going. Look at your bed has a fan on it. Not anymore, then. Yeah. I'm just going to. Oh, I want to kick my feet up so bad. Oh, that feels so. Oh, I can just take a nap right now. Yep, I know. That's so kind of you to cuddle bugs with me. Yes, it is. No, you cannot come up here and lay down. No, you cannot. I know it's your bed. Oh my God, I am so comfortable all of a sudden. I can't even show you because this would be wrong, but this is more comfortable than my couch. Oh, I could just start a fire pit tonight and sit out here and watch TV like this. I'm still here too. Look at us both still being here. Look at us both just being here. You know what's really cool is that we're just relaxing. It's cool. I'll have a thought, you have a thought. When we have a thought, we'll speak out our thought. I'm just loving watching the trees shimmer. The hummingbirds must be in there holding on because I don't see them flying around. I did just see a bird fly behind the trees, but I don't think it was a hummingbird. But the hummingbirds are not flittering like they normally do. So apparently they go in there and hold on tight. Oh, I'm sorry. 1776. It sounds very relaxing. I'm telling you, my brain is just like out there. And yeah, it's just like being face to face. You're on the other side of the table, girl. You're on the other side of the table. And then says, it's too hot for them. Well, it's only 75 degrees here. It's not really too hot. It's really not that hot. We're going to be over 100 soon. It's not too hot. And 77, it's the hummingbirds, I mean. No, I get it. But yeah, no, I mean, this might be, they might have their clocks set to sleep. This might be their siesta. Oh, there's a great big bird. It's not a great big bird. There's a bird. It almost looks like it's the color of a pigeon, but it might be a finch. I don't know. God knows I can't see that far away at the very top of the oak tree. So if you're looking at, let me see, the stream. So the very top, there's like almost at the 12:30 mark, not really at the 1 o'clock. Um, Halfway between the first palm leaf. Oh, it left. It's gone. It's not there anymore. I'm sorry. I really sucked at explaining that, didn't I? Oh, there's a hummingbird. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? We were wondering where you were. It's a nice day today, isn't it? I even watered the yard to help keep it cooled down, and it overly cooled it down. I got chilly. I'm still sitting here with my sweater on. Yeah, I haven't even taken off my sweater. It's okay. I haven't taken off my pajamas either. Oh, wait. That might have been the same one that just left my house. Oh, Kat Timbarge. She just finished her settlement case. The one that lied about Johnny all the time and everything. Oh, that's her case is still public records. She had to do a public apology. She had to do a public apology. I can't believe that CBS would still, or what, CBS or NBC. Um, I don't know. She was posting so much lies. She wasn't even watching the court case with Johnny and Hohead. She admits basically that she didn't. Oh, I cleaned my glasses. I can see so much better. That she wasn't watching anything. Quote unquote. I will exercise greatly judgment. Well, no, it's not there anymore. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on just a moment. Kat Tembarge um, says, I will exercise greater judgment with regards to engaging with and trusting anonymous accounts in the future. Finally, Alexa has taken out and renewed a restraining order against an individual she is accused of stalking on behalf of herself and her young child. This woman, this Kat Timbarge, is horrible. She 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 knew she was reading bots and people who were trolling Johnny. It was horrible. And she's just like going and reporting like it's real reporting. She wasn't watching the she wasn't watching the trial, but she was reporting like she did, and she was taking the words of like a 13-year-old troll that was typing on all of like these Reddit and other comments and stuff because she wanted to go against Johnny. Cat did. It was all a bunch. She's paid to be a reporter. She should have to give her money back. I'm just saying, it's a thing. Um, Something said, I have a glare on my phone, shortening my walk, no problem, about the bigger bird. Yeah, it was up there. It's gone now. I don't know who's grunting and a groaning, but somebody's a grunting and a groaning. I think the only one I got over here is little Celestial. Um, yeah, no, that one I understood. That wasn't a bunch of things I didn't understand. So no punctuation, not a problem on that one. 1776 is, oh boy. And only a public apology, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't know if that was only, I didn't catch everything else that they were saying. I was kind of dozing off in the brain of, oh, relaxing but not falling asleep. It was nice. 1776 says, oh, I thought you were talking about head cop, about, huh? I don't know. Now I'm confused. I haven't kept up with it since the trial. Well, I didn't even know that no, she she fell off the thing. It just popped up right now. Popcorn's Planet just reported that she's having to do that. That he found about the case, and he was he was just sharing the information. You cannot drink a microphone. Oh, the cops are chasing somebody there. See, I didn't understand that. Okay, got it. I didn't understand why we were talking about cops all why you started talking about cops all of a sudden. Oh, I thought you were talking about how head cops. I'm so confused. A herd ho head. Wait, herd ho head. Law. What the fuck are you? What? Now I'm confused. Oh, I got a Kleenex right there. That's nice. I have a lot of Kleenex around me right now. I just love watching the trees dance. Here comes a hummingbird. No, that's a bee. That's a black and white bumblebee. Or is it? Oh, no, that might be a tarantula wasp. Oh, that might be a tarantula wasp. Okay. I'm just going to say Popcorn Planet just says, now do Johnny Depp and then do me next. That was bad phrasing. That was totally bad phrasing. Oh, I was calling Johnny's ex-wife a hoehead. What? She's a hoehead. She's a hoe. She's a hoe. She's a hoe. And the cops chasing someone was entirely a different topic. They were chasing someone here. Yes. Okay. Johnny's ex-wife was a hoehead. Yeah. I didn't want to have to say her name. She's a hoehead. She's just a hoehead. I can't tell if that's a tarantula wasp or a bumblebee, but I'm thinking because it's hanging out on the ground that it's a tarantula wasp. So are you trying to tell me that the tarantulas are now going to come up through the gopher holes? Thank you for keep going. I have some very pretty scenting smell. The smell is a mandarin toffee treat. And if you come my way, I will spray you with it. I'm just saying, I can make my backyard smell so pretty in one, two, shit. Now I made the table pretty because I messed the spray thing up. Great. So I made my backyard smell pretty in three squirts, which is a little bit stronger than what it should have been. But I hit it on the table and not in the air to make the fan blow it up around the backyard. But it's such a pretty smell. I made my backyard smell pretty. you sure that's a tarantula wasp or a hummingbird wasp? I've never heard of a hummingbird wasp, but it was hanging out down towards the ground, not up in the sky. So I want to say that it was a tarantula wasp, but I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, you're killing me. Couldn't you handle it like one thing at a time so that we could figure out? Because they're still working on their fucking website. Ugh, he hasn't even looked at it yet. It's a beautiful hawk. I don't know if it's a hawk. Okay, it could be a vulture flying over. It's black with white, beautiful underwings, and it looked like it had red feather on its heads. I don't know. So I don't know, honey. I don't know. I'm not really good at stuff like that. Yes, there's such a thing as a hummingbird bee wasp. See, I had no clue. And we have mud wasps here. I have to be careful of. Um, we have them somewhere around here, but we're but I don't think that they like the back country where it gets really, really super hot. I really don't think that they like it. I really don't. I'm looking up hummingbird wasps so I can get a picture. I did. Oh yes, there was yellow. There was yellow. It could have been a wasp, a killer wasp, a hummingbird wasp. It could have been. Well, except for to me, it didn't look like a hummingbird. I'll have to look at the images. Hold on. I have to look at the images. Yeah, you know what? It was thicker, so it might be a hummingbird. You might be right, honey, because it was thicker. It was rather thick. And it was that's what confused me kind of initially is that it was rather thick. So it is very possible that that it was a hummingbird wasp. I never much knew him. I never much knew about him. There is a difference though between the two. But yeah, it may have been a hummingbird wasp. Well, I don't want any of them around. How funny that he hung out at the ground though and not. Maybe he does that to catch him off guard though, huh? I don't want to see him attack any of the hummingbirds. You don't care that it's the circle of life. I don't like it. I don't. I don't like it. You just got back home and you're hydrating. Again, a little bit of water with a little bit, no, water with a little bit of salt is always good for you. Somebody's got their plane out for a flight. They are cool looking, but I don't care for them. So Frank Otta, I miss him, had shared it in chat over a year ago when he used to do odd animal facts in late night goats stream. They. For shame, for shame, for shame. That was two hummingbirds. I'm looking through this. I don't know the tree. I don't know. It's not the oak tree, not the palm tree, but the other tree. And I keep looking through it, and I see this thing on the other side. You know how when you're at a tree, you can see through it to the leaves on the other side. So I'm looking at it, and it looks like a bird is has been sitting there, and then I didn't see it for a little bit, and now I can see it again. I don't know if it's a bird or if it's the way the leaves are, but if it's got brown on it, and I don't see any brown on leaves on this tree like that. It's like a golden brown. So I'm thinking that the all kinds of birds just totally like that tree that my neighbor planted. I'm like really liking that tree that my neighbor planted. I really am. I mean, it'd be like worth having one in the front yard. I don't like the tree I have in the front yard. It loses all of its leaves. This one hasn't done it yet, and it's been years since he put it up. So I don't like the tree I have that it loses its leaves and then it loses its pods. And if you don't get it, the pod pops and then you have little trees trying to grow up around. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I want to have a friend of mine come and he's got this cute little tool where he can dig it up. And I want him to come and dig up the tree in my front yard and then put another one in. And I really like this one. My neighbor planted this one, I want to say like 4 years ago. And it's tall, but it's adorable. I was like, oh my God, it's going to shed its leaves. And it hasn't shed its leaves. Occasionally some leaves fall off, don't get me wrong. But no, and the hummingbirds seem to really love it. Hello, as I saw you come out of it. I'm so glad as well have jumped through a sprinkler. Thank God for AC. Well, when I was watering the yard, I got totally watered. What? Are you watching me? What did I do wrong? There's no more water in the heater? Do I have to, honey? Well, you guys were spilling a bunch of it on the ground, so I that's probably why so fast it's gone. 1976 is, yes, I know what you mean looking through the limbs and the leaves. And every now and then it looks like it's a bird that is like looking down at the ground and then it looks like it's looking back up straight and around. So it's like I feel like I can see the head. It is just that the way that the leaves are glistening through and no, I think it's a bird. I think it's a damn bird. I can see the tail. I can see the body. The head is down now, and it popped up for a second, went back down, and then popped back up. And there's another bird like it that just came into the tree. So I think it's a bird. I'm just going to stick to the fact I think it's a bird. Um, and the brown could be a nest, maybe. Well, no, I don't see anything that looks like it would be a nest. Nowhere around. The bird itself would be like a golden brown, but I don't see anything that looks like it be a nest. The hummingbirds would have the tiniest nest. They may be nesting in there, but I don't see anything that would be, a little like 3-inch nest. And this bird would need a 3 to 4 inch nest. So it doesn't mean I can see all the way through the tree though. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Hey, a hummingbirdie. Yeah, they came over and looked at tried to get water, you know, water and see how long this guy sticks around. You need to come and tell me if there's nothing in there. You have to tell me if there's nothing in there. Because I don't know if you guys finished it and if I need to get another feeder out. See how you keep going back to it? I keep thinking that there's still stuff in it. You have to come look at me straight in my eyeballs to tell me if there's nothing left. So, fly over here to the globe, turn around and look at me and let me know if there's no more syrup in there for you. I don't know what else to call it. there's no sweetness in there, you come and let me know. (1776) says, can't tell palm tree camp is showing bigger than the feeders. Yeah, yeah, because there's really nothing much going on at the feeders, just one or two birds every now and then. Um, if you want, I can make it like this so you can see them both same size. Here you go. Sun says, "Wow, still live. I'm still just sitting back here, enjoying my day. We have a nice breeze. 75 degrees here, Sin. It's 75 degrees here. It's a nice breeze. It doesn't help that I have the fan on, but there's a nice breeze to keep the air moving around. And now I've got my feet kicked up. I took the dog's bed and put it on my torn apart ottoman, and I could take a nap right where I'm at, Sin, and I wouldn't put it past me. And then 1776 says, Sin, we've just been chattering as if we're sitting back there together. Welcome back to the backyard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pull up a chair, have a seat. 1776 says, no worries either way with the camps. It's up to you, you know? I mean, I'm looking at both and commenting on both. Show you both. I just, you know, I'm just staring primarily at the trees myself. And every now and then I look to my left. So in reality, this is the way that I'm seeing the backyard. There's a white butterfly flying along. Oh. Hey, Sin, did you finish watching Supernatural all the way through? I don't know that I ever got an answer when I think you were gone because I stopped watching and I'm back to watching again. Um, they just went into the alternate Oh, mom just went with Lucifer through to the ultimate world. The ultimate, the alternate timeline. That's where I'm at right now. I wish the palm tree was on your side of the fence so I can put it on my shoe spikes and walk those dead palms. Wait, what? What does walking on the dead palms do? I mean, my neighbor would probably let us have the dead palms, but the last time that I had a palm tree on my side, and it was on the retaining wall, and then it started pushing the retaining wall out, and I saw it look like it was starting to tilt, and if it ever tilted, it was going to fall onto my house. And I said, no, thank you. I didn't want no part of that. So I had it, I had it cut down, and then I don't remember how did I get rid of the stump was there. I thought I was going to keep the stump as a pillow or as a table. And then one day, I remember the grandkids and I, the grandkids and me, and my kid were back here tearing it up, and we got a lot of it gone. I'd forgotten we'd done that because basically the stump died, so it allowed us to beat the crap out of it. But we didn't dig down and get the wall and all of the pavers put back in place. But it's done enough that it's good, you know. Just saying. So Sin is like supernatural. Yeah, the TV show that we were watching. Remember, I was watching it, and I told you I was watching it, and you said you were watching it, and I thought you were just copying what I had said, but you told me what episode you were on, and you were like 3 episodes ahead of me. It totally bust me up. It freaked me out, but it totally bust me up all at the same time. So yeah, Supernatural, the TV show. Dean and Sam, Lucifer, and I still get a kick out of Bobby Singer because Robert Singer is the executive guy on it. I get a kick out of that. Whack the Dead Bombs is what Sin. Oh, he just seriously. This is the thing that's funny about that. I want to say it was just a month ago. He got up there and he cut down the dead palms. And I was just sitting here looking at that going, so he was just up there and he cut down all of the dead palms just like a month ago. And now we have this many back already. And I'm thinking, well, how high will it, because the tree grew again. And I'm like, every time he cuts them out, how high will he have to climb up there in order to cut off the dead palms? Prawns. I'm just saying. It busts me up. But yeah, no, he's pretty good about it. He really is pretty good about it. 'Cause I was even thinking, I have a ladder that he could just my ladder would go to the top of the palm tree. It's one of those extend a ladder thingies. And he could just use it and just, go straight up it. But no, he climbed up from his side. I don't know how he climbed up it. I wasn't paying attention. Um, it have this thing. I don't know if you guys can hear, but Ditto's having a dream. Um, Sal, who died, he was my guy before Fred, and he died. Not smart, but Sal died. But he was an arborist. So when I start seeing people working on trees, I go hide because that's what Sal and I used to do. Is I would sit down and read and keep him company and talk with him while he was up doing the tree work, the arbory. So maybe that is what Sin meant. Oh gosh. And yes, yeah, more damn palms or fire hazard. Um, yeah, things come and go. I mean, again, he just cut them off. They're not even brown yet on the thing. That's how quick they turned on him. So he'll have them done fast. He is really good. He works. He's the land. He's the doctor of uh, the the grass at one of the golf courses in town, and so he keeps his place looking pretty darn good. These are just like I said, a month. They're new. They're new. 276 says, I can't barely spell for shite, said, so no worries. Hey, I've been Googling up my words just so that I can type them faster so I can spell them righter. So, what words are dynamic? 76 says, I used to watch Supernatural on the regular. He says, wait, that was trying to remember. No, it's what is it? It's Prime through Amazon. It's when you have a Prime membership. It, why I stopped watching it. I forgot where I was watching it at. I stepped away from watching TV, and then I came back, and I had totally forgotten where I was watching it at. But I was sitting here one night, and I went, I want to watch something. Well, I don't know what I want to watch. I don't know anything anymore. And I was like, you know what? I never finished watching Supernatural, so I Googled how I could watch it. It's Prime TV. Well, how the fuck did I know? That's how I have been watching it. So yeah, it's on Prime TV. So if you stop watching it, I'm probably ahead of you now. One one healthy palm tree. Oh, yeah, no, that is one very healthy palm tree. I'm not gonna lie. Boy, mine was healthy too. This is good ground for palm trees. It really truly is. If you look down below, I don't know if you can see it. I have to make it a bit negative. Um, You right in the middle green that's growing down there. Those are the little itsy bitsy pretty palms I had in my front yard, but a friend from high school came and took them out. I haven't even seen my friend since then, and I really would love to see my friend. Roberto. Yeah, no, it was an absolute beautiful. This little guys are absolute beautiful too, and they are also very healthy. So I'm saying, yep, yep, yep. There you go. Horrible. I'll look it up. Yeah, because you were watching it on Prime, so it should have kept track as to where you were, where you finished, unless you did finish watching it. There's that bird on the oak tree back up around the midnight to 1 o'clock zone. He's back up there. Yeah, you can't see it's too small. Okay. Yeah. Well, he's still there. So what if I were to do that again to the stream? Can you see him then? He just flew off. He did that earlier to me too. Remember, right when I got there, he flew off. He was gone. Little chit turd. I think he's a tease. I think he's a tease. I think he's a tease. That's where I'm going. I think he's just a tease. Okay, you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to listen to this fan anymore. Can I turn it off without falling on the chair? Oh, there. Oh, it got quiet. So much more enjoyable. So much more enjoyable. Oh, I love it. And now you can hear dogs barking in the distance. You hear that barking too? Stretch! Stretch! Do not activate. Do not activate. So, see, this is why I think Celestial can hear. She's been all quiet. She's been all peaceful. I turn off the fan. Another dog starts barking. So she gets up, starts stretching around and looking around for which direction that barking is coming from. I'm telling you, she can hear. She just has brain damage and can't decipher it. And she's so used to just noises that she can't decipher that she just very flippant about them all. Oh, baby. Is Celestial a good girl? Yeah, she is. She a good girl? Did you get a spider in your butt? Did you get a spider in your butt? Hi, Luna. I think you're back there. Hi, Kiwi. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. See, I just zoned out. Just, it wasn't listening. Oh, lovely. Google has updated some things to Google Play. Oh, how fun. And Sin says, I'll be back. 1776 says, see you soon, Sin. We're just kicking back and watching the trees. Doing what we gotta do when we gotta do them. Mostly I got the dogs outside today. That's a good thing. Let them have fresh air all day and not be at my feet under my desk. Because they won't hang out outside. She will for a while. They won't hang out outside for very long without me at all. They just won't. Oh, girl, I just be chilling so much. I mean, you don't even know. I didn't know life could be like this. I did. I did not know. I seriously, I did not know life could be like this. The last couple of months, I've just said, just relax. Don't be. And I think I've found more days to just like step away from responsibility and just kick it. Just fucking kick it. And I'm fucking kicking it, damn it. I'm fucking kicking it. And I'm fucking loving it. But right now with my legs, seriously, my feet are up. And I mean, I could just if I fell asleep, y'all would know I snored. And I could totally start snoring. I could totally I keep relaxing my brain that much. I seriously, there's a pretty butterfly. Hello, bye. Um, I keep my brain keeps vegging out on me. My brain keeps vegging out on me. Oh, it's finally cooling off in the house. Oh, sweetheart. See, that's when I water the yard is the hotter part of the day, and I give it I mean, I watered it for, like, an hour and a half, and the reason why is because the coolness will actually radiate into the walls, and it's good. That's what I'm weird, though. I'm weird. Don't ever take my advice. I don't know how I did it growing up without AC. Well, children feel temperatures different than we do. Children feel temperatures. Um, Taraland is got her grandchild down there, and then her son is coming, bringing the rest of the family. So his son and the wife and the other baby, they're all coming, and she's all worried about the AC yesterday, and we were fiddling around with it and everything. And she says, again, I told her about, this is why I have the pond, right? The stock thing. And she goes, yeah, but I have to worry about, the boy and then I've got the baby and the kids are coming. And I'm like, it's, first of all, kids, the children, not our children, but the kids, the children, the little children's, they will they won't feel the heat. They won't feel the heat like we do. They have the ability to to expand that out of them. Um, the adults, they will need it. Babies always need to be warm, so trying to cool it down for the baby, that's not good. That just means that the baby doesn't have to have as many blankets on him. But yeah, so the adults, everybody just gets in and sits down for an hour, and they lower their stress level reduces. First of all, there's that, and then there's the lowering of the body temperature, and you don't need to turn on the air conditioner at all. I'm telling you, that thing cost me $200 to buy, and it probably cost me $10 to fill up once a year. And the chlorine that I have in it, I just have to get some more um, 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 solar panel fountain thingies to just, enjoy the going around. And, and, I have the filter, but I'm going to have to fix the filter. Anyway, but I just spend a little bit of money, and in 1 month, it saved me over $250 for not having to run the AC. Do you see? So it just saves big money. Big money. What are you doing, Bug? And then last year, and actually this month, I've had to run the AC a couple of times. It just jumped my utility bill up another 250 because I used the AC, I think, 3 or 4 times.
Can't remember how many times, but it feels like it was 3 or 4 times. Well, as long as you don't get yourself too behind on deadlines. No, I'm keeping an eye. That's what I'm saying. Right now, I got 3 things to do tonight. Um, and then everything else currently on my plate is for next week, which is weird. Isn't that weird? It's all weird. So I have 3 things that I should do tonight, and everything else is currently next week. So in other words, if I don't do them tonight, I can do them tomorrow. Because I don't think I can sit back here 2 days straight. That'd just be too much relaxing. I'm still kind of amazed that I've been doing it this much. Since I had a systematic oof 3 years ago, naturally, I am less tolerant of the heat. I only turn on the AC if absolutely necessarily. Rarely do I use it. See, and then, when I moved to Northern California and I didn't have an AC or the other thing, a swamp cooler, and I just hung out and read books in the bathtub. That was when I thought of this. When I came home, it made sense to me. You know, the thing with the bathtub is that you have to be cautious of, or be aware of, is that your body temperature will start warming up the bathtub water, so you have to drain some of it and put cold water back in it. The weirdest thing to say is, I drained my bath water so I could put cold water in it. Yeah, but it's a cheaper way of doing things. It was really seriously the cheaper way of doing things. So we've got a can't. She just had a brain fart. Again, I think she can hear. And I think she knows if something's going on in the front of the house that she has a duty to let me know. So, you know, I mean, I think she can hear, but she just barks at things she shouldn't be barking at. I know. These dogs are both on the same damn schedule. Ditto went over and potty squatted. Didn't go poop poop de doo, just potty squatted. Because him's a good boy, him potty squatted and didn't leg lift. So he went over and potty squatted. And I mean, it hasn't even been 4 minutes. And then she came along, just went out there on the grass and potty squatted in her own potty squat place. Never even got close to where Ditto potty squatted. So it wasn't one of the you went, I went kind of things. She had no concept. She was digging for toys. And then Ditto came back over and he grabbed a toy, and then she went out in the yard and went potty squat. And it's like, oh my gosh, these two are too funny. These two are too darn funny. I don't want to watch this. No, I don't want to listen to it. Yeah, you have an advantage. Ours are outrageous. Um, Still got you about running the AC. Yeah, I don't like running the AC. The AC is like, swimming in your own dead skin. I don't know why I don't like it. I don't like it.
McConnell disappeared. Is he dead? He's been gone. Gone. He went to the hospital in a 20-minute in the hospital. He went to the hospital in an ambulance, an emergency vehicle. He's been gone for 20 days, and nobody has said anything. Where is he? Dead? Life support? Home? Nobody knows. He's just too old. He's the guy who was stroking out and everything in front of the camera. It was sad. It was elder abuse watching it. It was elder abuse. I hated it. Um 1776 says cool washcloth on feet also helps cooling off. Oh, I've never thought of that. I'm telling you, she can't hear. She can hear. Yeah, she can hear, but not always connects it. Yep, that's what I think it is she just can't connect it. But me watching her when distant dogs bark and she perks up. I mean, it's not like with all of the attention of her whole body. It's just like, oh, what the fuck? I gotta get up and go see what they're barking at. It's not like total attentiveness, but it's she'll be completely still, and then that'll make her get up and start moving around. Like you've said, since she was in that accident, it might just be the neuro connections, but I'm just speculating. Me too. She just keeps us that away. From what I've seen and heard you say, the little bitch can hear. I'm telling you. So the emergency when the emergency vehicle was called, it was called on Mitch McConnell that he was unconscious, an unconscious man. Per two White House sources, Mitch McConnell is dead. After a series of strokes, he died of brain embolism on May 25th. It might be fake news. That might have been fake news. We don't know. Nobody is explaining it. That came from what is known to be a fake website. It, they need to explain. They need they need to be explaining. He's this. Oh, and then on June 14th, they got he was at hospice care apparently, and they got an ALS call, advanced life support call. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? There you go. What are you doing? Don't lick me. I'm enjoying my day and it had no licks in it. We're just saying. Who? What are you talking about? Stroking out, Mitch McConnell, the representative, the Congress dude, the representative dude. Oh, Mitch McConnell. I didn't know who you were talking about. I thought I said that straight up. I thought I said, oh, Mitch McConnell. I know I bounce around, and a lot of times people they're not following. They're not in the car with me, and I start the conversation and then drag them along for a little bit. I'm sorry. Mitch McConnell, that old dude. God, 20 years ago, Mitch McConnell was falling onto stages and shit. He couldn't walk up a staircase 20 years ago. I want to see his shoes. I don't know why, but I feel like he had a lift shoe on his left side. He knew he knew in this one. I'm watching a video of him, and he knew he was falling. He was trying to grab his security guy's arm. Security wasn't watching him carefully or cautiously. That is sad. They were walking in front of him and basically ignoring him. That's so sad. Hey, I'm getting notifications on that phone, and you know what's really funny is that I don't have anything. I should order Domino's. I'm hungry. And the ham, I was looking at the smoker here a little bit ago. Um, the ham, it hasn't gotten into the smoker, but I'll either put it in tonight or tomorrow night. I'll put it in the smoker and let it smoke all night because it should smoke for like 8 to 10 hours, depending on 8 to 10 hours. Anyway, so I should put it in the smoker like tonight or tomorrow night, and that sounds so good. But I need to order something to eat in the meantime, and I just saw that I could get a medium 2-topping pizza for free if I order this week, and I'm like, "Well, why not do that? I can go online and order a pizza, and I already have 10 points, which isn't anything right now. Should have had more points, but apparently I let them expire." What the fuck am I listening to if this is paused? Oh, he froze. Listening to a channel that froze, and I'm like, "What the hell just happened?" I'm serious, it was a thing. Ooh, if I would have clicked 1776, if I would have clicked on this chat right there, it would have started the intro because the thing just popped up there all on its own and was just sitting there, and it was right over this one. Not straight off the top, but caught on. Um, I do that too, thinking I said the whole thing. Exactly. Yeah, I start my conversation before I ever get to pick up the passenger. So, sorry. This is, hopefully why people love me. I don't know. I said the whole thing, then switching it with topics. I do it all the time. My brain triggers way too many thoughts. Even though I'm just sitting here and not having any thoughts, as you can tell, I'm having tons of thoughts. June 14th is the last update given for Mitch. Nothing viable since then has been unreported. Exactly. At least from what I can say. Exactly. Exactly. There, it's, I mean, are they trying to get his what was that movie with the step, are they trying to get his Stepford robot going? Is that what they're trying to do? Are they trying to get his Stepford robot going? Um, Still haven't put your pork in the smoker. No, because right now it's in sugar water. It's brining. I'm brining it.
I'm brining it. I'm brining the little sucker. So anyway, Heifer, you said you were going to do that this weekend. I know, but it wasn't totally thawed yet. And now, um, yeah, last weekend, yeah, it wasn't done. So now I'm brining it. I'm flavoring it up. Lamau, I do that too. And then Lamau, about had you wait Lamau about had you clicked it, the intro would have been stopped. Yeah, luckily I it was like that thing bounced up there and I saw it. I was grabbing the mouse and it just bounced up there and I saw it. It's like, oh gee, thanks. I appreciate you. Not really, but that's okay, Mother Bear. It's okay. Well, I don't really need you to be just like sitting there and doing that. Surviving the survivor. I like to just like browse through. I don't know what that knock 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 was, but I don't think it was in the front of the house. She does. I think it was like my neighbor moving one of their waste cans, and she's just like, "I'm on it." Bless her heart. Ow! My rump hurts. I started scooting too far down, too far down, too far down, and then it was starting to hurt my sciatica. So I'm gonna have to stand up and stretch. Oh, my back just cracked. It felt so good. May I ask why that cinder block is where it's at? It's not supposed to be on the step. I do not know. It fell over from somewhere, and I don't know why it is sitting on there. You're gorgeous, ditto. I love you. Hi, Hummingbird. How are you, Hummingbird? Tell me if there's any if it's empty. I know, but you have to tell me. No, you have to actually check it. I'm not. You didn't check it. You have to check it, you little shithead. I'm not buying that as an answer just because you flew off. Um, I'm not going to cook on my gas stove. It's too hot. I'll just have more of the pasta salad I have. Exactly. You know what I did last night? I again went hungry yesterday, but then it was 11. It was a few minutes. No, it's 10 o'clock, and I started thinking, God, I haven't been hungry. I'm going to be hungry. I need to put something in my stomach because if I don't eat, I'm going to wake up hungry, and then it's going to be screwy time because the way that I'm doing, I've been eating is just thrown off my whole time thing. So anyway, I went ahead and grabbed some of the survivor meals again.
and all I did was grab some southern beans and I heated up the water in the microwave and poured in the hot water into the packet and waited about 15-20 minutes and then was like, oh, I have southern beans. And I ate the southern beans for dinner. Oh my God, it was great. It was perfect. It was a perfect meal. I, I'm telling you, these survival meals are great for all kinds of reasons. I'm just saying. I'm weird. So you heard the sound too. It sounded like somebody was moving their trash bin or their it or something. And poof, she was gone. It sounded like it was back there on your neighbor's side. Right, exactly. Exactly. And you're like, you better stretch some. I know, right? Because I just stretched a little bit, but yeah, because I'm sitting here and I got all comfy, and my body said, "Yeah, it's so comfy." And then all of a sudden, I went, you know what? I'm sliding down this chair, and I could feel it, and it's going to be on my sciatica, and I don't want that. 1776 says, it looked at you like, yep, it's empty. That one right there didn't even check it, though. I'm going to have to look, aren't I? I need to get up and check. Okay. I have to unplug. I have to unplug. Okay. I got to unplug. If I unplug, then it's not going to go out loud. And the reason it's not going to go out loud because I have to plug the other speaker in. Ow. Okay. I was so overly comfortable. The way that I had the ottoman was too close to the chair I'm sitting in. So it was making it like impossible to really stand up. But now I got it. Now I got it. Now I got it. Okay, broom first. I have an idea. Broom first. I don't want that stuff under here. I think the blower blows it under there, and it just really annoys me. And I don't want to bring the vacuum cleaner out here and vacuum. I know, little miss. Be pissy with me. Go ahead. Be pissy with me. I dare you. Be pissy with me. You gonna be pissy with me? Where was I going? Forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was going to do make sure that my jammies. I'm still in my jammies. Oh no, it's full up to here. It is full up to the there's a fold in it right here. And it's a balloon, and then it kind of comes together, and then it balloons out. There's a fold right there, and that's exactly to where it is at. What you doing, little bud? Didn't I tell you I love you? Did I tell you I love you today? I hope I told you I love you today. I love you. I love you today. Not so much yesterday, but I love you more today. Take that sentence how you want to. Just saying, take that sentence how you want to. I love you more today than how your father did. I love you more today. I do. Oh, the sun got to it. But that's okay. The sun can get to it. I have more. I have more. I was thinking that I would do this type of shirt. Okay. You need to move your back. You just need to move your back. You just need to move your back. That's your ball. You can throw it around. You can throw your ball around now. Can you throw your ball around now? I meant to bring the broom. I totally meant to bring the broom. I totally meant to bring the broom. Yeah, I gotta get this spider webs off. I have to. I have to totally have to. Wow, I almost tripped on that, sweetheart. Thank you. You're blowing everything under there, and then it's just a horrible hot mess. And I don't like that. You have to tell them to stop blowing stuff behind there. Under the don't be blowing the shit under there. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. What are you yelling at? Look at cleaned up. Hi, how are you doing there, Spider? You're pretty, but you're dead now. You were pretty, but you're dead now. Bye-bye. You're pretty, but you're dead now. You're pretty, but you're dead now. Where is the, it's right there. What are you in there doing? Get out. Move your butt. Move your butt. Move it. You make everything so much harder for me than it has to be. It's not they don't love you. It's you're just annoying. You're just annoying. You're just taking too many lessons from me. You're just too damned annoying. You're too damned annoying. Yeah. You take a lot of lessons from me. You're just too damned annoying. There. You're just too damned annoying. There. Can you get out of there? I know there's a lot of shit in there. Out. What if there's a snake in there? Huh? What if there's a snake in there and you're not giving me time to find it? What if? You know, that could happen, right? Because you're not giving me time to find it. You have to move, because what if there's a snake in there? To move. To move at your butt. Just move at your butt. You're cute and all that, but no, move at your butt. No, move it. Move at your butt. Just move at your butt. She's not moving her butt. Hey, you almost tripped me. There ain't nobody out there that you care about. God, you're trying to kill me, dog. Come on. And if I'm yelling at her that she's going to do it, why are you going to try and double up on it? Ditto, do not take lessons from her. Do not take lessons from her. No. Do not take lessons from her. She's a stubborn little witch. She is. Do not take lessons from her. Do not. I just want the spider webs that I put on the grass back. That's all I want. It's nothing good, Ditto, trust me. It ain't nothing good, Bubby. Nothing, honey. Nothing, honey. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Mark. potty squat, girlfriend. Turns into a potty squat. If it wasn't a potty squat. Hey, Cha-Cha! Where's my glasses? I need my glasses. Well, I have to change out the dial because I'm not going to put the pork in there and then have the power click off because I can't see what time is set. Hi, little kid. Don't act like I'm giving you a treat. I'm cleaning my smoker and I'm changing out the setting thing, the power thing. Leave it alone. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know what it's called. It's hard. I don't want to break this one. I know what I got. 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 Because my fingers don't like that. I know what I got. I know what I got. Yeah, I do. Ha ha ha. Can you move? I would like to keep walking. I appreciate you moving so I can keep walking. That is so huge. Can you move so I can keep walking? If you only knew how much help that was, that you move so I can keep walking. It was so much help. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got this. Yes, sir. We sure do. Houston, we do not have a problem. Do not have a problem, Houston. Get out of there. Look at that. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. Look at how pretty that is. It's so darn pretty. It is. It is. It is. It's so darn pretty. It's darn pretty. It's not a little bit pretty. It's darned it all the way pretty. That's where we're going with that. It's darned it all the way pretty. Uh-huh. Why you got a piece of grass on your nose? Whose garden were you tending? Whose garden were you attending? Why you got a piece of grass on your nose? You were tending somebody's garden, weren't you? Get out from underneath there. Excuse me. Well, now I got grease all over my hands. What you doing in there? You're behind me watching everything I do, don't you? But you can, this is not little girl job. This is this is big fat woman job. This is a big fat woman job. Yeah. You can't do what big fat woman does. I know you're trying to learn, but you can't do this. No. Why are you gonna hide behind there? Why are you gonna hide behind there? Big fat woman is going to put this back in there because it's ready to go. I can clean it. But why? But why? Look your nose. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I have to test this. Good. No. I heard it don't be me. No, you're turned on. Oh, good God, good. I can see light bulbs. Sit down. Let's go turn. Oh, it didn't go very much. It goes up to 274. No, 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 no. I'm just going to say go. There we go. Now, see? Damn, that's the first time I think I've ever been able to see those numbers. It's a good news. Mama's a happy camper right now. Yeah. And we will have fall apart pulled pork. I can't talk, but we'll have some fall apart pulled pork over the weekend. It'll all be smoked up, tasting good. Baby, it'll taste good. I was walking over to throw shit in the trash can and I forgot the trash. All the spiders and stuff in the trash, right? Yeah. You keep your nose right out of this. I don't trust you because I do know that it's got the fat drippings from before in it. See, this ain't your mama's first go round. See how I have a safety protector place for that? And you can't get into it? I bet that really pisses you off that mama's smarter than you are, don't it? That's okay. It doesn't mean she don't love you. She's just smarter than you. That's all. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Can't you guys just wait for me? Why do you have to race me through the door? Jeez. Right? Let's make the truck. Why can't they be cool like you? Huh? Let's see the truck. I just said you know to the bed. I'm so cool. Okay, let's see the truck. So cool. Okay, I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. I don't know if you're still here or not. I got sidetracked because I'm special like that. I'm special like that. Where are we? Okay. So 1776 is back. Lol, just got some naan bread, cheese, and salad. I made myself, because I made those homemade hamburger buns, which I really like, don't get me wrong. And then if I slice them up correctly, I can get 3, sometimes 4 slices, but I like them to be thick, of bread out of them, right? So you can get a whole loaf of bread out of that bacon. But so anyway, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I just wanted a grilled cheese sandwich. So I sliced that bread up, and then I got my because I have a whole bunch of cheese in the fridge, and they're all air zipped so that they stay good long. And so I got the cheddar out, and then I talked about it, and then I got some of the white cheese, not Monterey Jack. That has the spices in it. I don't know. So I had some white cheese. Oh my gosh. I sliced those up. I toasted the bread, and then I put the cheese on it, and I toasted it in the toaster oven. And then I put some pepperoncinis on them. I used to not be able to eat those because those were so hot for my taste buds, but I could eat jalapenos like everybody else was eating pepperoncinis, so it made no sense until that day that I ate that stuff that green guacamole stuff that you get with your sushi. That fixed my taste buds. But no. So I put some pepperoncinis on it and closed that puppy up with some Miracle Whip. Oh my God, it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. And so I'm going to have to make some more of the bread in order to have some more of the grilled cheese. I'm just saying, it's so delicious. But see, I'm fat, you're not. See how that works out for us? 1776 says, but heard ya, my kitchen is only 12 feet from my laptop. Well, that'll teach me. And then she's like, yes, damn it, Jim. Law, God only knows what I was saying. And 1776 goes on laughing, saying, thought I was telling her, get out of there. When she heard you, she gave me a look like, what the fuck? I'm not in the kitchen and not on the couch. What'd I do? I'm sorry, Howlers. I'm so sorry, honey. I was yelling at, probably, yeah, no, I can tell you who I was yelling at. I was yelling at Celestial Nova because, so this outdoor kitchen thing, when I took the cabinets out of the house, I brought my nephew and I brought it outside and we put it under the kitchen sink, which I'm thinking now that I'd rather have it behind me. But then I have to put a gutter. I have to put a gutter on the pergola. But anyway, yeah, I would love to put a gutter on the pergola. Don't have a clue as to where I would start with that. So anyway, we put it under the thing. But my smoker goes into where the dishwasher once was. Okay, so I put my smoker in there. Well, the thing is that the landscaper comes in with his blower and he's blowing all of the I'm going to say all of the leaves, but it's not like there's that many leaves. But the leaves and the cut grass and the debris that he's blowing, and he blows it under to there. So I moved the smoker and there's a crap load of leaves and dirt and stuff. So I had to clean off all of the spider webs and everything, which I knew I was going to have to do that. But who knew there was going to have all the cuttings and everything. And, you never know. Where I live, there could be a rattlesnake in there, right? Because they like that kind of shit. So anyway, I moved the smoker. She goes climbing right back there. She don't give a shit. She don't give a rat's ass. She's gonna go investigate that crap anyway. And then Ditto comes along and he's gonna take lessons from her. It's annoying. I just want you to know it is so annoying. But I'm sorry, Howlers. It was Celestial Nova. She rolled her eyes at me as she plopped onto the floor. Yeah, she knows that she's got a and done lost her mind. And her eyes, not here eyes. Oh, I read it as her eyes. Honey, I have dyslexia. I don't always catch things, okay? And then Bobby says, damn it, Jim. Hi, Bobby, you're back. Here eyes, clear eyes. And then 1776 is, yep, Bobby, just not sure which she was saying damn it about. I don't know. Her eyes, me and my dog rolled her eyes at me. 1776 laughs at Bobby and then just laughs. And Queen says, y'all are still here? Yeah, it's been you need to come and hang out at my house because I don't care if shit gets done or not. And I had a I don't give a shit day. I took care of the shit that needed to be done today. I didn't take care of anything extra. And not a lot needed to be done today. And I ended up with my feet kicked up. It was good. It was, oh, that's a beautiful bird. But it was good. It felt so good. It felt so good just kicking back under here with the dogs hanging out with me. I watered the yard. I took care of a few clients. I cussed out a couple more clients. I ignored one client. I got some water. I got some more water. I just wiped down the smoker because the pork is brining. And then I'm going to, I don't know, should I put it in? You know what? I should take it out and let it start drying off. But I need to put it in. So wait, it needs to go in for right now I turned the smoker up because, and I just changed the power thing and the timer thing, the temperature and the timer thing on the top of the smoker because I couldn't read it anymore because the digital doohickey. Because it wasn't, I was just guessing. And then it wasn't a big thing because, like, for ribs, I could get up and check it every now and then on my own, right? But with the pork, that's going to take 8 to 10 hours. So I'm going to have to figure out. I think I normally sleep 9 hours. So it's going to have to be in here for 10. So anyway, I just changed that out. And now I got the smoker going just to burn off any of the smoke that's already in there. I know I need to clean it out, but I like to have some smoke flavor still in there. And then I'll put, I got to get some apple. I have to get the apple bits down because it's pork. It needs apple. I so wish I understood if that was, well, my cat's in the house. He's on the table in his box asleep, so I know I'm good. There goes a white cloud. And yep, Bobby, it's a hauling ass pass. It's totally a hauling ass pass. And I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but the hummingbirds are coming. There's 2 hummingbirds on the orange feeder, none on the blue. So if they keep eating like this, then there's not, I'm going to have to put another one up there for tomorrow because I'll have it all gone. So yeah, I'm still here. Nuh-uh, you are. Nuh-uh, you are. Nuh-uh, you are. 1776 is, yep, in and out of here. I even went on a 1.5 mile while in triple digit feels like, temp lurking. At least we knew that she was still alive. And then it's welcome back, Queen. And then it says, hey, Queen, she's finally getting her smoker ready for her pig. Still here? Still here. And then, come on, green sauce with sushi is called, wasabi. That's the stuff. The wasabi stuff. That when I grabbed that tablespoon or whatever that was on the plate and I ate it, and neither of them spoke fast enough to stop me, and I thought it was good, and they just watched me like, oh my God, she's going to explode any moment. And I never exploded. It was just wasabi sauce. Who cares? Wasabi, whatever. It was just wasabi. But probably about 6 months after that, jalapenos started to be hot and pepperoncinis started not being hot. So I started kind of getting slapped around in the right thing. Most wasabi is not authentic. It is just colored horseradish. I don't like horseradish, so I can tell you that was wasabi because I don't like horseradish. Now I'll go to some places and I don't like their wasabi at all. This was good with wasabi. It wasn't really hot though, but I don't like the taste of horseradish is gross. I don't like it. Yes, you were talking to Ditto about learning from Celestial. Oh yeah. He's picking up her bad habits, I'm telling you, because she gets away with them. Why shouldn't he? It's kind of like that, how Sin pointed out. Well, if the gopher can dig, why can't I? Well, that's kind of how Ditto's thinking about all this stuff. Getting really kind of fed up with it, by the way. I'm going to slap both of them around. I'm really seriously going to slap both of them around. Just saying. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm not plugged in. Do you know what I'm not? I'm not plugged in. So I have a question. If I plugged into the microphone, would I still be able to hear? No, because I don't have that microphone set up. I have this microphone set up. So there. I'm not smelling any smoker. I wanted to smell the smoker smoke. Oh, there's some. You know, that fly's going to fly right up your nose. Can't fire them, you promote them. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm listening to a political thing where it says Trump strips job promotion from 8,000 federal workers, and the whole idea is, imagine you're somebody's supervisor and they do shit work, or they really do something horrible bad, um, you know, and fire 'em, you have to promote them if it's a government employee normally. So Trump's like, you know what? Those protection days are over. We need to stop that. We just need to stop that. They can't. Oh, people who are not doing their job, but they're doing their own little need to not be protected. They just, you know, don't you like how I start getting an opinion and then boom, 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 it's gone? Not so much an opinion as a story. I, dooby, 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 dooby. Oh, I know what those are. Those are my speaker wires that I don't have plugged in. Yeah, it does smell good. And the thing is even though I'm not cooking anything right now, I just want to go ahead and, you know, on the inside, I'm not cleaning the inside. I'm not cleaning the inside today. I have the cleaning agents, and I need to get I need to get my power washer out, and then I will clean it good. But I will clean it good after the season, and which, you know, is there ever a season in anyway? I will clean it good later, and then I'll keep it clean. But for now, I just done it the way that the old folks did it, and that was just keep the seasoning in there. Swinging. Oh, who's calling? Because I can't see it. Now it's done ringing. Ringing. Okay, it's 5 minutes to 5 on, you know, not that I work regular hours because I don't, but 5 minutes to 5. Why would you call? You better leave a voicemail. I'm just saying. "1776 says, yaps about not doing their jobs. I have lots of opinions about that too. Yep, yep, yep. You know, and the thing is right now, look at that judge who, um, you know, had some guy come into her court for like raping and killing or doing so. I don't, it wasn't good. Whatever it was, he had a thing, it wasn't good. And he was an illegal. And so ICE let him know, hey, when you're done with him, we need him out here. And the judge helped him escape out the back. No, that's not your fucking job. And if you can't really do your fucking job, you don't need to have a job. There are people who want jobs, and you're Karen ass, needs to just back the fuck off. So, there's too many people who are being too self-appointed is I think what I'm going to say. They're being too self-appointed. And in the process of being too self-appointed, you know, if you're not doing your job, I don't care who you are. If I hire you and you're not doing your job, outside of the fact I might be a moron before I let you go, I might ask you if you have brain damage. I really might, because it's not that hard. And that might help me to understand, because look at Celestial Nova. I think she has brain damage. Look, I like to try and figure out what's going on and give you a chance, right? I'm not just going to put you down. Oh, you got brain damage? Nope, you don't need to be put down. You just need more loving. I get it. Okay. So, there's that. There's that. But you know, if you don't have it and you're just doing it because you don't like the way that the corporation is set and the direction it's going to, you don't have a right to change my corporation. I have a right to let your ass go. You don't come in. Go start your own fucking corporation. And that's the same thing here. We have people who are in their higher up positions, and if you're not doing the job the CEO wants, you should be able to be let go or demoted. Currently, it's not even, you can't even be demoted. You get promoted because you're a moron. Hence the reason we have so many people who don't do shit when they're in government, because they started off minimum and they went up, and because they were stupid, not because they were good at their jobs, because they were morons. And then it was nowhere else for them to go, and so we put them up there to be voted in, thinking that, oh, the voting public will know not to vote them in. But what the voting public's doing is looking at their history and all of the fields that they were probably good at and learned from, because they kept being promoted. No, that's not how the government employee goes. If you're a good government employee, they're not going to give you raises. They're not going to promote you. They're going to keep you right where you fucking are, because they need you right where you are, because there's not enough of them. But if you're a fucking moron, they're gonna promote you, which means you're going to get a 12% raise. And they're going to keep saying it's 5 minutes here. It just then appear. So yeah, I really should, like, I don't know, I just end the stream, but I need to go in the house, don't I? 7 hours of streaming and relaxing. Well, that's it. It's just been a matter of relaxing, and now of me sharing what I'm listening to, and my opinion on sharing what I'm listening to. Not that anybody wants to hear that, because I sure as hell don't want to hear that. I don't want to. What? It was great. Because I went over and I was working on my smoker, and I'm all kinds of excited that my smoker works. I don't know on that smoker. Of that piece, and boy, I can see those numbers, and it only got 4 degrees, by the way. Well, I'll just make it. You can't do that with the smoker. Just want it said. But I thought I would be able to smell everything really fast. So I just did that for an hour. I am going to, how am I going to do this? I'm going to smother it. I'm going to try and do it tonight. I haven't done anything else. So, I mean, why shouldn't I be able to do it tonight? I'm going to smother it in brown sugar and put it in all the cuts. I cut it all up into a whole bunch of little diamonds all over the place. I'm going to smother it in brown sugar tonight. Then do am going to see whoever called did not leave a message. I'm just saying. Uh, oh yeah, I was going to order Domino's, but then I'm going to cover it in brown sugar and then let it warm up to room temperature. Turn the smoker on and heat it up to, I think I'm going to do 200 degrees, 200 for 8 to 10 hours. Maybe I'll only go to 170 degrees. Now I'll take it out and I'll put some applesauce and cinnamon on it. I might not put the cinnamon. I might just do the applesauce. Put some applesauce in it. Hello, Hummingbird. Applesauce in it and I don't know. I feel like there's that I want to put something else in it. I don't know. I don't have any more barbecue sauce. No, I might out in the garage in the pantry out there. Applesauce and applesauce. I might. I don't know. I don't want to put the cinnamon on the pork. Applesauce sounds good. Wonder if I have any pineapples. That'll be really sweet. Anyway, put that up. Put it under. Put it in a bag of aluminum foil. I'll make a bag of aluminum foil, and then I'll smoke it for probably another 3 to 4 hours at about 220. And then midday tomorrow, it should be pull apart awesomely good. Then I will go pull it apart, mix it all together. Yes, with the applesauce, because why not? You know? And I will have to make myself some more buns, hamburger buns, so that I can have pulled pork barbecued sandwiches. The only thing I don't have is coleslaw. Not coleslaw, but coleslaw. Yeah, I should make some coleslaw. But I don't have the cabbage. I wish I'd have grown some cabbage. Grown cabbage at home is so yummy and so sweet. I'm just saying. Yep, 7 hours of streaming. Your opinion wasn't off about the political stuff. I'm weird. I'm weird. I really shouldn't have an opinion. I'm not smart enough to have an opinion. I'm aware of the fact that I'm smart enough to have an opinion. You know what's really funny is the people who come online who, we're all allowed an opinion. Some of them don't realize that they're not smart enough to really have an opinion, and then they go and borrow somebody else's opinion. And after going and borrowing somebody else's opinion, they come on all righteous and everything because they respect that person's opinion. But then if they come to a curveball, they act like they don't know about the curveball. So it's like, do you really have an opinion or is it just borrowed? I know so many people who do that. You can always figure it out by how many days after an event do they stream about it, because they go around and they listen to a whole bunch of other people streaming about it to form their opinion. Otherwise, they would do like so many of them do, go out on the limb and do it the day that it comes through and stick their neck on that railroad track. Whoa, it's a scary place to be. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I have a brain cell. I'm not gonna say I have a brain cell, but I am gonna say that I have an opinion on shit. And I go by the way that the universe tells me that we were supposed to live and exist. So I go by that. But again, these free passes of these people I know who, oh my God, they should not be getting paychecks and benefits that I've worked hard for and I don't get. It's just insane. I know, doesn't that just sound so good? That yummy pork sandwich sounds so yummy good. Sweat. I am just a day or two away from it. Just a day or two. Although right now, oh yeah, I'm not ordering pizza because I have chili. I canned some chili. And I don't know why. I was looking to see what food I had, ready to eat meal kind of a thing. And I wanted to know what food did I have. And I noticed that I had some black-eyed peas and some chili. So I decided I would have chili for dinner tonight. So I can't order pizza, which is a good save, by the way. It's a good save. I spend enough money. Um, what's it called? Amazon. What's it called? Amazon Day. What is it? What did Amazon just Prime Day? Amazon Prime Day. I mean, I broke one of my brand new monitors. Okay, so I broke one of those. So I replaced the monitor. I saved $50. So that was worth that. And then I bought some of my stuff because, I have to make some frankincense oil and I had to make some moisturizer. So I really need to come through and figure out what the cost of that is and then give out some of the 2-ounce things. Yeah. So you're like, did you get going though? Are you streaming? Don't be sorry. No, I streamed this long anyway, but you were here, so I thought, what the hell? Why not? Keep each other company. Um, I am going to the same thing. There are still other people listening. I don't know who. I know that there's still 2 other people, and it's not me. So, but we're gonna, you know what? You're right, sweetheart, because I should go in and eat dinner, right? I have to feed the dogs. I don't know. I'll probably leave it going for another 45 minutes, just long enough to 8 o'clock come, and then I turn it off. So, anyway, huggers, buggers. I will talk to you later. Outside of that, just turn it off. Don't worry about it. We'll do the outro at 8 o'clock. No, not at 8 o'clock. The eight. Okay, it'll be just before 6 o'clock my time. I'm gonna turn it off at 6 o'clock, right around 6 o'clock my time.
I'm sorry, I didn't mute worth the shit, did I? Well, we have no representation. We're being taxed. This is the problem. 250 years of this country after we win the separation from the crown. Um, and there was the whole Boston Tea Party stuff too. Here's the thing. What those figures are telling me is that the Republicans are being taxed. It's called taxation without representation. Is taxation without representation. It comes down to it. Okay. So the court reversed. Chief Justice Roberts, writing for the majority, said the Constitution vests executive power in one president who must be able to remove the officers who wield that power on his behalf. Because of the FTC clearly exercises executive power, he wrote, its commissioners answer to the president. Humphrey's executor, he said, has long been a result in search of rationale, and the court let it go. Stop it. And it was a 6-3 vote. Just saying. Been doing it for decades. What's new? I have to go in the house and turn off the alarm. You want me to feed you when I turn off the alarm, or do you want me to wait a little bit? Celestial Nova. Yes. I said your name and your ears perked up. Celestial Nova. Don't ignore me. Celestial Nova. Hi. Is that your name? Your name is Celestial Nova. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're Celestial Nova. Isn't that a pretty name? Your name. You are Celestial Nova. Yes. No, Celestial Nova down. No, down. I know. No, you're not going to do that. Yes. Did you get yourself all folded up over there? I think you did. I did, oh bug. She got such a cute face. She got such a cute face. Yes. Charlie has a plant that grows, and then it's a pretty flower bud that he has on his forehead. Mm-hmm. That's Lori's puppy. Yeah. Wonder how mainstream media is reporting that. I don't I don't like to watch that anymore. But I wonder how mainstream media is reporting that. I bet you it's bad. This decision not good. Look, it's good for the taxpayers. We need to be able to first of all, they need to stop giving money, our taxpayers money to anybody, to either party. I say let's stop that. That was trillions of dollars. It wasn't 65,000. It was trillions that they do this, and then they've been doing it for decades. Get, you know what? Stop doing that, and then don't take our taxpayers' money. Expect that part of the taxes. It's my money. I want it back. Wish that what they do to our taxes was refundable, like a shirt that doesn't fit. God, I wish.
Bobby says, I've been bullying you, you know? Oh, I've been bullying you know who? Oh, I've got the sun hitting my monitor. Um, oh my God. What chat have you been in? And then Bobby says, lol. You know, love you, honey. I so love you. I really do. I'm still out here just relaxing and I'm loving it. But I don't want to assume that I know who. Could you do me a favor and DM me? Do you know who? I'm just saying. Just DM it to me. That's all I have to say. I just want to be verified that I know who, because my brain went to 4 different people. Okay? It really did. Why is I have to oh man, I sprayed some of this stuff on right. Not like y'all can see it. Oh look, I don't even have to go in the house to turn off the phone, the reminder. Look at that. I'm off work. Just in case you didn't know, I'm off work. I don't have to work anymore today. I mean, I really do. I don't have to, but I have these 3 things I'd like to get on top of. Oh, I can smell the smoker now. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. You didn't DM it to me yet, sweetheart, but I want to know who. Because I don't. Oh, shit. No, wait. I just thought about somebody. No, you have not. You have not gone over there and started doing that, have you? You did not. Sweetheart, I love you, but maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. We keep our camps separate. Oh my God, you are just outrageously adorable. You are just outrageously adorable. You are outrageously adorable. You are outrageously adorable. Oh, yeah, no, can't be who I was thinking it was. I went over and no, can't be who I was thinking it was. Who was it? God dang you. It's an afternoon show. I mean, is he crying about the way that his wife makes dinner? Or really proud that his wife made him a really good hamburger that was obviously store-bought and just put on a plate? I'm just saying, that busts me up. That totally busts me up. See, I watch. Don't think I don't watch. I totally watched that one. And like, that was just a fucking burger from down the road. But he had a wife. Did you see? But he had a wife. But he had a wife. I'm just saying. But he had a wife. You know, I could have ended this at exactly the 7:30 moment. God dang it, I fucked that all up. So I got 26 minutes. I just want to try and keep it rounded off. A dog. A dog. A dog. A dog. Now I'm confused. Nope, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I'm totally confused. I thought I knew, and then I decided I'd go look, and it didn't help. It didn't help me to go look. It didn't help. It didn't help. No, that didn't help. It just didn't help, honey. No. I sure tried. Ain't helping. And then I have, that problem remembering names. Um, the dude who took off to Mexico, I can't remember his name. There's two people right there. I can't remember the name. I'm thinking about three other people that aren't streaming right now. I'm just saying they're not streaming right now. I sprayed some spray on my monitor. Now I'm over here trying to wipe it off. And in the process of it, I think I can see better, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Both of the dogs are just laying there staring around, and neither one of them are looking at the ground for a gopher. So we know that's not why they're staring. I'm just saying, they're not doing that. You need to stop bullying him. She wants to play. You know it's playtime. She wants to play. Don't get grumpy beard on her. Go play with her. Go play. She's following you around because she wants to play. Diddle, play with her. Go play. Go play. Go play. I told him to play with you. Celestial Nova, get down. I told him to go over there and to play with you. Go play. Go play. Diddle, go play. Okay, give me a ball so I can throw it for her. Go get me the ball. Get me the ball. Get me the ball. Bring me the ball. Bring me. I don't want that. Y'all are just, can you bring me the ball? Diddle, bring me the ball. See, you went out there in the grass and she's like, are we going to play? She wants to play. She wants to play. I swear to God, this looks like a food line over here, you two. She just wants to play with you, Ditto. She just wants you to play with her. Not with toys. She wants to run around and get wild ass crazy. She wants to run around and get wild ass crazy. Don't you want to run around and get wild ass crazy? Why don't you give me the ball? Why don't you go get me the ball? Huh? Go get me the ball. 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 Go play. Go. 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 No. Go. Get down. Get down. Nobody asked for you to get up there. Now I ain't got no place to put my feet up at. It is no fun. I ain't got no place. Bobby, I still don't know who the hell we're talking about. I seriously don't have a clue. Who? Who? I don't know who. Go ahead, fall off of there. Go ahead. Yeah, it's not all supported. I took their pillow and I put it on my ottoman so I could kick my feet up. And now she just got up on the pillow on the ottoman. And she's trying to make it a bed that she likes. And now I can't put my feet up. Bitch. I know you ain't got the pieces no more, but bitch. I think that's rude. Get off my lap. Get off of me. Get off of me. There. I don't want you over here. I actually looked. I thought maybe that was who, but I actually looked for the dog dude. I didn't know he was, I didn't know. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll ask you later on something that I have a question on that. I'll ask you. Just give me a moment. Let me pull this up. Well, I don't know where he's at. You need to give me a link so I can watch it. But it's not live. There. The birds sound so pretty. Oh, I never think to go there, honey. I never think to go there. I'm still confused by the name. I'm just going to say I'm totally confused by the name. And I think you know what I mean now, but I'm totally confused by the name of I'm just saying. But the ability to grift is priceless. I'm just saying. I mean, that's a skill I would never have. Are you jealous? Oh, I'll be quiet now. Hey, don't be talking about shit about my tat, damn it. Don't be talking shit about my tat. Okay, my tat is it's not a chain. It is.
Baby, you funny. That was so funny. And is he closeted still? I don't know that he's closeted still. I thought that there was a shitload of people who knew that he was not closeted still. I'm just saying. No, he was closeted still. Ow. Ow. The bullet shooting from the inside of my skull to the outside. Tell me that makes sense. Right? It has been, honey. It has been on a card. That's it. That's it. Not gonna lie. Somebody at the bank just has to say no. Do you want to know what's for dinner? Sin. I've been such a bad girl. Um, what's for dinner is chili. I've got some chili that I have canned, and I've decided I'm not doing pizza. I was going to order pizza. Uh-uh. I made some chili a couple of years ago, and I canned it. Um, that's 4 years ago. I canned it. I'm like, oh yeah, because it is such good chili, such good chili. Maybe if I'm still hungry, a couple hours after I eat that, I'll have some black eyed peas and ham hocks because I have some of that also. Yes, I'm sitting here eating blueberries and yogurt. I started giving the dogs my blueberries because it's good for them and it's been a nice treat. So I've been good. I'm only going to stream for about 5.5 more minutes and then play the outro. And then I'm going to go in the house for the night. This is just it's just this has been a health stream, a mental health stream for me. And I really felt like y'all were just out here in the back keeping me company. What do I hear? Hold on. I hear a hound dog up across the street, up on the lip of the holler. It sounds like he's cornered something or he's getting fed, one of the two. It's not overly loud, so owners should be around, but yeah. Blueberries and yogurt sounds good though. But yeah, no, I have been decided to give the dogs. I finished the carrots. I finished feeding them the carrots, and now I need to. Um, I have been feeding them
the blueberries. I normally will put the blueberries in my water and shake it up, but because I've been making lemonade because of my lemon tree has been putting out some pretty good lemons. I've been making some homemade lemonade, and then I've been making lemonade blueberry juice. And wow, that made me feel good. And then I felt guilty, so I started giving the dogs the blueberries. You should see Celestial Nova staring at me. I'm so glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you know, you just had company with you all day. You know, you don't have to do a lot. Just have it in your ear and know what's going on, and every now and then throw a topic in and let us chat about it. I mean, who knows? On my not busy days, I might do this more often. I'm just saying, but I did get my smoker changed out, and it's oh yeah, there's smoke coming out of my smoker right now. Oh, yeah, buddy, there's smoke coming out my smoker right this as we sit here. Would you stop that? As we sit here, that's why my backyard smells so good. Damn. Now I wish I had more meat. You can. Thank you. I have to go out to the garage and get my apple chips because I have apple wood. I have apple wood, and that's what I'm gonna have to cook the pork. I'm loving seeing the smoke come straight out of that smoker. You don't even know, honey. You do not even know. I'm thinking that I would love to put some casters on the bottom of my smoker because I push it in and out of the spot that I have. I'm thinking I'm going to end up putting some casters when I break it down to clean it and take the door off and everything. Um, I think I will put some casters on the bottom so I can roll in and out easier. And if I move the kitchen area over to here and then put the smoker over here, it make it like extremely easier. I should not be thinking. Should not be thinking, but I'm thinking. I like the idea. I just like the idea. I just I want to change the sink out on it. I don't like the tall faucet. I don't want to change the sink, but I want to change the faucet out. Um, I just have to put gutters on the pergola to avoid water from dumping down straight onto the top of it. But I'm thinking, see, I'm thinking. Anyway, we're just a couple of moments away from me hitting the the intro outro. I'm going to change it to an intro song or an exit song also. I'm going to. Seriously, Rock Met Glass House much? Rock Met Glass House much? I'm just saying, I have somebody else's voice in my ear, Sin. And I swear to God, he lives in the glass house and he just threw huge boulders at his own walls. I just threw huge boulders at his own walls. I don't even know that he's smart enough to know that, to be honest. I don't even know if he's smart enough to know that he just did that. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. So I was just listening and thinking, and I shouldn't have been. But anyway, then did you look at Prime to see um, where you finished off on the boys? Because I'm gonna go and get my morning set, and then I'm going to um, probably be getting up on the not the treadmill, but the jumper, and start watching the boys. I'm gonna start watching the boys and get some exercise. Start watching the boys and get some exercise. So anyway, there we are. It's been fun. I am going to come over here, and you know that thing that's been playing all day automatically on its own without asking me if it could or not. Oh, look, I don't know why, but I got a frozen face now. I totally have a frozen face. Not my face, but the person I was watching. Totally like, I don't know, their stream got stopped. Their stream got stopped. I don't know. Somebody's going to have to tell me. Bobby, if you're watching what I'm watching, is everything froze? Is everything froze? Everything on my side is froze, and I keep hitting the pause, unpause. You know, it wasn't an expensive one, but I like it. I like it, and it's really good to just. And then there's channels you can get for our age beginners, and don't push it. Just stick with our age for like the first one for like ever. It's fun. I know you can't say it live on YouTube when you're listening, but I would love to know. Wait, what can't I say? What can't I say? I know you can't say live on YouTube what you're listening to, but I'd love to know. No, you really wouldn't want to. It's a degenerative. It's not good. It's degenerative. I'm just saying. And it's so bad that I think he just got taken off of Rumble, or maybe Rumble just told me to go fook myself. Oh no, Rumble told me to go fook myself. But yeah, no, you don't. You really don't. This isn't. It's a Rumble thing, and it's not. No. And then since this, I'm looking at trampolines. Well, okay, I got to end the stream. I really do. Now I'm a minute in. Okay, we're gonna end the stream. I'll DM you a link that I did on the one I got. Love you. Thank you, everybody who was sticking around. And you're so funny, Sin. You can't jump from one to the other. No, those would be the blade things that you walk on. Anyway, I'm going to start this. I'll see you later. Huggers, buggers. Bye. Thank you, everybody who is listening.
There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
Back at you, honey. See ya. Y'all take care.